my friends, hello, welcome back to another Sunday stream. I hope you're all having a wonderful weekend thus far, and had a wonderful week. Nothing too much going on. Nice to have a bit of a downtime. Very, very lovely. I've had some time off myself, which is pretty great as well. Managed to get some cooling down done, de-stress a little bit, look at other streams, of course, which is always a great idea to do. I'm looking forward to streaming today with you guys myself. So we're going to be diving back into Knights of the Old Republic 2, where last time we went to Onderon, but we weren't allowed to go to Onderon. Instead, we were forced to deviate to Dxun, which is a moon near Onderon. But it turns out Dxun is in fact one of the key planets for the Mandalorians, one of the planets where the Mandalorians originally came from. So it's quite problematic if you're a Jedi who used to fight the Mandalorians to then go to the Mandalorians. We did manage to persuade the Mandalorians to help us, or at least Mandalore, who has a very, very familiar voice, which we might recognize from Knights of the Old Republic number 1, which should also give you some idea who it probably is. Looking forward to seeing if we can use his help now and get going on Onderon itself, the planet Onderon, and at least lift the lockdown, because we need to get going. There we go. Lovely. Where were we? Onderon, the Isis spaceport. Isis is the main city there at the moment. And as I said last time, Onderon is a very important place for especially the older comics, because of Nagasa Dao and it being a very dark side focused location. There we go. Okay, let's do this. Got our shuttle. Let's see.
Oh, it's been a while since you've docked here, eh? I suppose the lockdown has hurt your profits as well.
Oh, we've docked here before.
It must be hard to shuttle people when nobody's allowed to leave. The blockade has been bad for everyone.
Of course, we went here with the Mandalorian shuttle, and Mandalore occasionally comes here to get things going. Yeah, I am peaking a little bit on my microphone, so I might just lower it a little bit for you guys. Yeah, that should help. It must be hard to shuttle people when nobody's allowed to leave. The blockade has been bad for everyone. What has been going on here?
Your manifest says it's been 2 months since you last came here. Oh, it's become much worse since your last trip. Military checkpoints are everywhere.
Military checkpoints? Are they looking for something? Or someone, we might say?
Could be. Now Space Forces have been in full readiness ever since the space battle in orbit. Tensions are running high. All Republic vessels must be searched, and the delays are turning pilots grey before their time. Ever since the Republic fired on our Space Forces, things have been getting slower. Bad days.
Slower?
Days. And things are getting worse. I'd get out of the system quickly if I were you, friend. Well, doesn't look like you have any trade goods, so the inspection's just a formality.
Good.
Here's your starport visa. Don't lose it. They're priceless.
I was afraid they were going to start padding us. No, you guys, I'm noticing a lot of peaking on the microphone, so I'm just going to turn that down ever so slightly. At the least I can start talking again without it cutting off. There we go. So the starport visa are priceless at the moment? Priceless? Why?
If you want to leave the planet, you need a starport visa.
Oh.
They're very hard to get. Many people want to get out of here before things get
So I guess that means that we can now leave the planet if we do want to. How is the situation here in Onderon?
There's strict food and water rationing, and General Vaclu's troops have been very thorough in finding Republic dissidents. Bombing's very common.
Oh, dang. Bombing? So, the Republic dissidents Oh, I guess they're fighting against the Republic, so, or at least the Republic control, because they feel like they've been pulled into the wars that came by. So you had the Mandalorian War, of course, which they were kind of okay with the Republic stepping in, but the Jedi Civil War was definitely a war they would have preferred to stay out of. Can I go now?
Certainly. Mind what I said about the starport visa. I know one captain already who can't get back into the starport.
Okay. We have our starport visa. That's going to help us quite a bit. Oh, there's a news hologram.
In the latest news today, the Onderon Space Force has confirmed that a Republic military craft initiated the space.
A Republic military craft?
Sources inside the military say the first shots of the massive battle were fired by the Republic vessel, the Ebon Hawk.
This seems like propaganda.
Vessel, and it destroyed 15 Onderon military
We're definitely not a capital class vessel.
Queen Talia is expected to make an announcement later today. Whether her support of the Republic will falter due to this attack is unknown.
Oh. The dissidents are definitely spreading a lot of propaganda right now. Trying to get people to choose the side of, well, not the Republic, so maybe they're trying to turn them to the Empire. Would be interesting to see if the Empire also has some kind of influence on this planet. You, come here. You are weak and scrawny without my powerful weapons and defenses. Special sale, just for you. Oh. Let's see. There's a lot of anti-Aqualish here. A lot of speciesism, I'd say. Let's just ask him about ISIS. Everything turned to soil heap here. Military is very bad. Queen rules here, but many of her troops are evil man. He won't let me sell goods in ISIS. How can you stop bad people without repeating blasters and energy shields? Yes. But what do you know about the Queen and General Vaklu? Queen Talia, some say is weak, others say is not. She wants to stay with Republic. General Vaklu is her cousin. Powerful man. He thinks Republic is trouble. Republic brings great miseries to his peoples. But Vaklu is more evil because he won't let me sell my goods in the city. That's a very personal way of looking at it. I guess a lot of people tend to look at these things very personally, like how is it affecting me personally, and not as much how is it affecting the country as a whole. I guess it's only the things where we're not personally attached that we will actually start and listen to both sides of a discussion, rather than just going in there and going like, this is a terrible idea. You have a sale. Things not allowed inside the city. Stupid Onderonians can't see need for my weapons. People need my goods to defend myself. They say my goods are banned, so all these killing implements are sitting here unused. But you get special sale from Marga's mid-fortune. Well, let's see what you have in stock. Okay, so for some reason he has a Jedi robe. These are not that amazing. Let's see. Let's take Electric Blaster, Aratech Iron Master. There's a lot of upgradable weapons here. Pretty nice. Dang, Arcanian Sonic Blaster deals attribute damage. Dexterity DC 18. Dang. So it would reduce an opponent's dexterity, which in turn might actually reduce their armor class. Very nice. What else do we have here? We've got the Multispectral Target Assessor, which gives you precise shot, breather mask, precision gloves. Anything special here that we might? Really, I think they're all very much skill-based upgrades. But thank you, Marga, for showing us. Oh. Oh. These are beasts. Got a tamed Canuck, a tamed Boma. But that full-size Boma doesn't seem very tame.
winds to you, Offworlder. Is it too much to hope that you are a Telosian merchant?
Do I look Telosian? Why do you ask?
These beasts you see here are for delivery to Telos.
Oh.
But the Republic vessels that transport them have to wait for thorough and needlessly long searches. So the city is stacked with caged beasts waiting for their ships.
I guess this is part of the biological seeding.
The city. For Drexel and Ryder, the Ithorians brought wealth and prosperity. Our settlements prospered. But now...
But now what? Your beasts seem restless.
They have been kept in their cages for a long time. But yet at times, I feel as if something else is affecting them.
Something else?
Frightening them. Perhaps it is the city itself. ISIS has fallen upon dark times, and tensions run high.
You're suggesting there is a dark side presence on this planet, which would make sense considering the history of the planet. Why do you have so many beasts in cages?
These beasts you see here are for delivery to Telos.
Yes, you said this
but
already.
The Republic vessels that transport them have to wait for thorough and needlessly long searches.
Okay.
We've stopped gathering beasts now, but they still feel the city.
Yeah, so it's the same thing that you said before. Who are you exactly?
I am a beast rider.
Oh,
I have flown great distances gathering the animals you
he
see here.
rides those
Keep hoping
Boma?
that Ithorians or Telosians
That's
get
pretty
through
cool.
the Space Force's searches so that we can sell them.
Tell me about the Beast Rider.
Our people have been here for centuries.
Yeah.
Though we were not always one with the wilds of Onderon. In ancient times, our people were criminals,
Ooh.
prisoners who were cast out of ISIS and sentenced to die by the beasts in the wilds. But our ancestors learned how to survive and even tame the mighty beasts. They became our strength and companions. We fought endlessly with ISIS for resources and survival. But 2 generations ago, an ISIS princess named
Yes.
Galia and a great beast rider hero, Oron Kira, married. They united our peoples. But now things are unraveling. Even the beasts can smell it in the air.
Yeah, this is a story that is actually described in the comics around this era, where originally you had the city of ISIS, which was run by one group of people that were a bit more technologically advanced, but they were also very dark side focused, whereas there was another group living in more of the jungle areas that were, I guess, a little bit more primitive in their ways, but those were the beast riders. They learned how to tame the beasts, ride the beasts, and even fly on the beasts, because a lot of them could in fact fly, which was really cool. And this came to a head during the comics, where they were clashing and they were starting to attack. But I believe, if I remember correctly, the attack done by the Beast Riders was in fact thought up of by the daughter of the Queen, because that daughter wanted to marry the leader of the Beast Riders, and that is would eventually unfold and did happen, though I believe there were some deaths in the in all of the goings on, so that wasn't very optimal, which also made it so that there were still dark side presences on this planet even after the combining of the 2 groups. How are things unraveling?
Many beast riders have fallen to the city ways.
Yes.
And some are
Yes.
now no more than common thugs. Queen Talia and her cousin General Vaku argue in open councils. The beasts stir from the changes in the wind and cannot be calmed. And we beast riders find it harder to enter the city each day.
But this is kind of like what we see going on in a lot of our countries, I guess, with farmers moving to the cities, or at least families of farmers moving to the cities, then changing to the city culture, which in fact makes it so that there's less farmers, really. It doesn't translate entirely here because of the criminal aspect that they have in this representation, which is something that you don't see as much of as with the farmers. But Yeah, it is a very familiar thing. Oh. So why is it hard to enter the city?
No one is to leave the city without the starport visas. It chokes passage in and out of ISIS.
Well, I have a visa. Why does Telos want your beast?
Telos was attacked by Darth Malik in the Jedi Civil War. The surface was completely destroyed. The Ithorians have been searching for appropriate wildlife to create a new Telos, but their merchants are stalled by the blockade.
Oh, going now then. See, can we... No, we can't. We can't calm down the Boma.
Calm.
Oh.
What?
Oh. The Boma came out.
Run! The Boma is out of control!
Well, let's put him back into control. There we go. Wait. Really? Is he... Because we used the Beast Confusion here, so I would expect him to be tame enough for us to do something. The Beast Rider is too traumatized to speak with us, apparently. I'm afraid we will need to deal with the Boma. Yep. That is unfortunate. Also makes that beast calming down horsepower a lot less useful.
I don't know what to say. I had heard stories, but I assumed that they were fledgling riders, or simply tales that grow in the telling. Not since my first Drexel have I lost control of a beast. I apologize profusely. Here, I give you these credits for the danger I put you in.
Oh. So tell me, what stories are you talking about, and why did you not share these stories earlier?
The beasts grow more agitated by the day. The stories say that the smoldering fires of city politics cast a smoke they can smell and breathe. They revert to their primal instincts.
Ooh.
As you've just seen, when they get that way, not even a skilled beast rider can control them. As soon as I leave here, I will talk with my family. There is much to be discussed.
He didn't seem like a very skilled beast rider to me, really, because he was just cowering. He wasn't even trying to calm down the Boma. But thank you for the credits, though they aren't necessary.
Please keep them. It salves the shame my beast's behavior has brought me.
Then I'll be going. There's a lot going on. Okay, we've got
Halt, off-worlder. You'll have to answer some questions before you go into the city.
Oh,
What
okay.
is your business on ISIS?
What is your favorite color? Could we skip the formalities? It does look like we're both in a bit of a rush.
Why not?
Yeah.
I can see you have no crates or cargo, and your ship is obviously not affiliated with the Republic.
No,
You're
a
free to go.
Mandalorian ship
Don't
is
lose your
very much
starport
not
visa,
affiliated.
Otherwise, you won't be leaving for a long while.
All right, don't worry. Okay, the Merchant Quarter. Let's see, what do we
Let's
have?
hurry this up. I want him escorted out of here quickly.
This is outrageous. I'm not a spy. I'm a journalist for ISIS-Com.
Oh,
You're a Republic spy, and your propaganda will be silenced. We are taking you back to our barracks for interrogation.
so I guess these
Well, you
are
can't be
the
serious.
military?
You accuse me of propaganda? I have proof that Vaklu is withholding information on the so-called Republic.
One more word
Eh.
of treason out of you. What are you looking at? This is none of your business.
Oh, but it
Please, sir, help
is.
me. Vaklu's troops won't listen. I'm just a journalist, not a spy.
Do you have some sort of warrant?
A warrant? General Vaklu passed an edict giving the military broad authority to detain and question anyone suspected.
Yeah,
of
detain and
ISIS
question, but
activity.
not...
It was specifically meant for us to pick up spies like this before they could leave ISIS
Not
or
export
go
them.
underground.
Do you... Do you have any proof?
That is classified military information.
That's convenient. And how many other journalists are being rounded up today?
I don't have time to answer your barbed questions, off-worlder.
You're violating this man's rights. Make sure that this story gets out.
Men, let him go. We'll be back with a court order.
Better.
Then we'll take him to the barracks. And you should watch yourself. You don't want to be known for siding with people like him.
People like him.
Thank you. I'm getting out of ISIS now. Eventually they'll come back for me. After that, I have a feeling no one will hear from me again. Thank you.
So the military is rounding up journalists here. That is something we're seeing in certain types of countries with certain types of leadership.
Please, Captain, help me.
Captain?
My children and I are desperate to get off of Onderon. Do you have an open starport visa?
I do, but what do you mean?
My husband was killed by General Vaklu's troops.
Oh, great.
Our home was seized, and we were cast out. We have seen many wars on ISIS, and I know war is coming. I want to spare my children.
Winter is coming. I sense you're not telling me something.
I've told you our story. Please, won't you help us?
If you expect me to help you out, you need to tell me the truth.
My husband, he was part of the ISIS Council.
Oh,
he was
that's
a strong
high up.
supporter of the Queen and the Republic. His views weren't always popular. Over time, he became convinced that Vaklu was trying to kill Queen Talia. He tried to kill Vaklu.
Ooh, that's very
to protect
direct.
The Queen. The conspiracy was discovered, and he was shot during the arrest. What he did was wrong, and our life has been so difficult since then. I just want to get off this planet and start a new life.
Well, what he did has no reflection on
No one else
you and
will.
your kids, surely. I'll see what I can do. And what about you,
You have the
Tolas?
look of someone used to adversity.
Yeah?
Cut above the rabble around here. I have a business proposition for
A
you.
business
Everyone
proposition?
around here begs and pleads night and day for open starport visas.
Yes?
Very touching how well they act out their lies. Or truths. It doesn't matter, really. What does matter is credits. Hard currency.
Oh,
I offer you
he's one of those.
2,000 credits if you find an open starport visa. You won't find a better deal.
Why? What will you do with it?
Does it matter?
Yes,
Truly matter?
it does.
No. I have no sad story. I just know people who will pay a great deal for an open starport visa.
Smugglers.
The credits are your
Yeah.
share of my profits. The visas are very rare, but I have a feeling you may come across one.
Yeah. I'll be going now. I will not start and do things like that. That seems a bit problematic. Okay, so we've got a captain there. A lot of cages with beasts around.
Welcome to what must be the smelliest place in the universe, Offworlder.
What?
How can I assist you?
Why is this the smelliest place? Oh, is that because of the beast cages? Why are there so many beast cages?
Thorians have been buying them to help rebuild Telos.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but ever since they started, the Beast Riders have been crawling out of the woodworks to sell them animals. But the Republic blockade has meant long delays, and because of that, beast cages are filling up the streets of Isis.
There are a lot of soldiers around.
These are troubled times. You've probably heard that General Vaklu and Queen Talia are having some disagreements.
Yeah, but I'm also not sure that it is in fact a Republic blockade. Seems weird. Could you tell me about these troubles?
I've been warned from command to keep my opinions to myself on that.
Oh,
So I've learned my lesson. I'm going to keep my mouth shut.
like a good
Ask
little
around,
soldier.
though. There are plenty of people who'd like nothing more than to talk about it.
Alright, alright. So how did you get in trouble?
Times are too complex for a simple soldier like myself. Sometimes I made the mistake of answering questions honestly.
Oh no,
If you say anything
not
bad
honestly.
about a superior officer, they call that disrespecting the rank. Do that too many times and it's not long before you're a civilian.
Oh, so he was being critical of his superiors, which I still think is a weird way to talk about people who are higher up in rank. Like suggesting they're superior to you in some way. They're all just people. Just because we give them certain responsibilities doesn't make them superior to another. So who else can I talk to about what's going in ISIS?
The politics of the day is probably the most talked about subject in the city.
Yeah?
And everyone wants to share their particular view of what's going on.
Probably.
Opinions are like Gizka around here. They breed like mad.
Iska, which means that they do breed like mad, they duplicate, they get in the way. That what you're saying? Everybody has an opinion. Yeah, everyone. So, about something else.
This is a topic I'd much rather avoid.
What is that tower?
That's an air defense tower.
Oh.
The city's filled with them. Isis is an ancient city, and for many generations, our main enemy was the Beast Riders that lived outside.
And they
the
flew,
city.
of course.
Towers like these were built to protect us against Drexel and their Beast Riders.
Yes. What is a Drexel exactly?
A Drexel is a flying beast.
Ah, these are the ones I was referring to.
Teeth the size of your arms, lethal, and skin like ferrosteel plates. Somehow the Beast Riders figured out how to tame them years ago.
Yeah, yeah. Very, very useful, but they are no longer your enemies.
About 50 years ago, Princess Gallia married one of the great leaders of the Beast Riders, Orin Kira. That was right at the start of the Beast Wars. By the end of it, Gallia was crowned queen, and finally there was peace between our people.
And are you still allies?
It's hard to put aside centuries of conflict.
It is.
There's an uneasiness between our people. The Beast Riders are upset that General Vaklu has forbidden Drexel in Isis. Citizens usually only see the fallen Beast Riders, who know better than thugs.
Okay, so I guess the ones that come to the city and are actually becoming criminals, they refer to as fallen Beast Riders. Like a fallen angel. Oh.
Certainly, things are quiet right now.
See,
I have some time.
anything else?
What do you want to talk about?
Guess he doesn't have anything else to
Stay out
say.
of trouble.
I will. I think you're the one who needs to stay out of trouble, Jackson. Captain Riken. Okay, so then we've got Grigorum.
Please tell me you're an off-worlder. You came from the spaceport, right?
Maybe. Yes?
But this is good news. You have a starport visa, right? I can only sell my best weapons if you have that. These soldiers ensure that I don't forget these formalities.
Watch it, Keg. The captain already has enough complaints about you.
No need to be alarmed, my foreign friend. Pay the soldier no heed. Pretend he isn't here.
Okay. Well, why can't you only sell to people with a visa?
General Vaklu is concerned about well-armed insurgents.
Oh.
They've had to get arms from somewhere.
He's selling weapons as well?
All sales of weapons have been severely restricted. I can only sell to off-worlders like you that have the proper clearance. And now off-worlders can't come here because of the blockade and searches, but it's a wise policy.
Wise policy. So you're happy about this then?
Of course. Soldiers are only doing their job. Even if it puts me out of business, I am happy.
Yeah, happy.
Even if I'm forced to live off scraps in the street, I am so happy to do my part.
Right.
Long live General Vaklu.
Yeah, he seems so happy. So happy. Let's look at his stock. What does he have? So he's got a bunch of med packs. He has armor instead of weapons. Anything special? Not really, I guess. Pistol, repeating blaster. We've got a strength enhancer here. Belts. And a few implants. Nothing great, really. I think that tickles my fancy. We've got a crowd here.
We're going to have to find another source of cheap fuel now that Paragus is gone.
Yes.
There must come a time when the Queen bows to the will of the people. The Republic has brought nothing but war and death. In our 50 years of flying their colors, we have had more war than the past millennia. Back General Vaklu in his effort to make her see reason. We do not need the Republic. They need our resources, our world, and our blood. For all that we have given, now we get nothing. The Republic is weak and falling apart. Its Jedi, whose fallen brethren have brought such misery to us, have disbanded. Let's be the first world to take our future into our hands. Are you with me?
Heck no. So he's saying that they're in more wars in the last 50 years than before, but before they were in a constant war against the Beast Riders. So he doesn't seem to be very familiar with his own history. Surely the Republic does something in return for you.
No, they take from us. They are like Minox, sucking energy and resources from so many worlds. They bleed us for their bureaucracy and their excesses.
This is how Brexit started?
Farmar. If you keep this up, you're going to spend time in detention.
Yeah.
You're coming awfully close to treason.
You can't silence me forever, soldier. But I'll keep my peace. For now.
Yes, you'd better.
These are dangerous times. People like Ponlar aren't making it any easier.
If I speak more right now, the soldiers will arrest me. Perhaps later.
Yeah. Hello, Under.
I'm quite busy right now. Perhaps later we could talk.
Perhaps. You're very out of the way there, so... Oh. Well, if it isn't our favorite droids.
Unnecessary observation. You are eliminating many of us Jedi.
Yes.
But such actions only delay the inevitable. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communication.
Just let me stretch.
And bring about the termination of hostilities.
And... Battle meditation, please. And insert flurry.
Systems failing, master.
Well, that went a lot easier than the first time we fought them. Ah, a memory upgrade. Plus... Hello, Tame Boma. It's a bit weird that they were in this corner, really. Like, they weren't doing anything. Normally they stand in the way of where we need to go. But I guess not this time. But General Vaklu would cut himself off from the many planets of Republic. This is foolish. In solitude, no civilization prospers. You don't understand the people of Onderon. They are proud and have fought many adversities to get where they are, mostly by themselves, too. They have given much to the Republic and see little in return. General Vaklu believes independence would be in ISIS's best interest. But Republic fight battles to free Onderon from Mandalorian warriors. Should be thankful. Quintalia is young, but looks after her people. She should be honored. The Mandalorians would never have been on that moon if it weren't for Exar Kun, and he was a fallen Jedi. And General Vaklu is right. Yeah, he's not entirely wrong there. I guess Exar Kun was the reason that the Mandalorians were there, because Exar Kun actually got into an alliance with the Mandalorians around that time. Before he used them to attack the other planets, like he fought on Onderon. He actually fought with Ulical Droma on Onderon, and that fight ended in such a way that Ulical Droma also became Sith, as did Exar Kun, who was the Sith Master, and then Ulical Droma was the apprentice, before eventually turning back to the light side. Ulical Droma. What do you think of Quintalia? Talia works with the Republic. She rules peaceably and is popular with her people. Her intentions are good, I admit, but those close to power see the mistakes she makes. Nobles, high-ranking military, they all support General Vak. She does not have the experience of governing which ISIS needs in these times. There would be deep consequences if Onderon secedes from the Republic. The Republic is ailing. Independence may serve many planets better. Time of need, we should lend aid. Wars hurt Republic, but Republic protected us all. For future conflict, government will protect again. Who do you trust more? Human ask good question. I don't trust Vaklu. He lies to people. He has been caught in them before. Alia honorable. The question is unfair. Sometimes leaders know things the rest of us can't. Really? Is that your defense? So, I may not trust everything he says or his people say, but he is also a man of honor. He never breaks a promise. But if you can't trust your leader's words, then how can you trust their motives? Human sentient, what do you think? I also confess I am curious what you think. Let's see. So they don't even trust Vaklu, and yet they're saying, "Oh, the Republic is so bad." There's so much overlap with current world situation here, with people choosing leaders that they don't even trust to do the right thing, but their fear of the other side is what's causing this. Well, of course, I don't think that the Republic has taken advantage. So I'm going to side with Queen Talia. So that gives me two options here. Either trusting your leaders is crucial, I'd rather support Queen Talia, or the Queen is Onderon's rightful ruler. Deposing her would be treason. So the first has to do with the trust that we already discussed in the previous bit, and the second is more, oh, but she is the rightful ruler, so we shouldn't change things. I think I'll go for the first option here. Trusting your leaders is crucial, because I'm not as much of a fan of the idea of just keeping someone because of their current status there. I agree with you, human sentient. Queen Talia has good thoughts and instincts. She will be a great leader. Yes. Let's discuss this further at the cantina. Thank you for the conversation, human. Yeah. See, that was a very, very pleasant discussion. There was no screaming. See, it's not that hard to just talk in a normal way. Okay, so Captain Bostuco.
The sky ramp is restricted to military personnel.
Oh, so that is the sky
Stay
ramp.
clear of here, off-worlder.
What is the sky ramp?
The sky ramp leads to the battlements, and this particular ramp leads straight to the palace itself. No civilians are allowed past this point.
That's unfortunate. Could I speak to someone in charge?
I'm the one in charge here, off-worlder. If you try to get past me, then you'll have the
Was
entire
worth a shot.
ISIS garrison on you
Worth
in
a shot.
seconds.
Then I'll be going. Okay, the Western Square. We don't get too many shuttles coming to ISIS anymore, especially shuttles without passengers. A good friend works at the starport and noticed this. I'd raised some questions I've answered. So you are Cheltarin, last of a dying breed, they say. Too difficult to fight alone, they say. So meet some of my new employees. The bounty on your head will make me and my men extremely wealthy. This is my lucky day. Well, I guess he works for the exchange. A stasis field should be all we need. Let's pop that battle meditation. The thugs. Let's pop some Master Valor as well. All too easy. Oh, Mandalore gets a level up.
I shall honor them with battle.
Lovely. Let's get all of the remains. Got a life support pack here. John Shah gloves. What are these gloves? Zayson Shah. They give you constitution and regeneration. Named for the Zeshan Shah, not by them. Okay. This force-sensitive culture developed their powers as a means of surviving the harsh planets. It's stress, independence, and survival. Okay. That's what why they're named that way. Let's see, Mandalore, you get a level up. You Constitution, that works for Mandalore, sure. Awareness and trade injury. Feats. Kind of feat. Master toughness. The difference here. So this gives this subtracts 10% damage and you retain +1 vitality point. And here you get an additional vitality point at each level up. There's 1 extra health. I don't think is much, so I'm thinking of going for Precise Shot 2. Because it increases the damage done with ranged weapons and applies a penalty to attempts to deflect it. So if we are going to be fighting against Dark Jedi, then that would definitely make sense.
Something you need.
Let's see now. Got a little bit over here. Where are we? There's a little corner here. Got a peek in every corner. Yeah. This is a nice, relaxing game. I've been playing a lot of Warframe in the last week as well, which of course is a lot more active. Just,
a lot of credits
around.
to be made around here lately. If you have
really enjoyable
skills.
though. It's a free-to-play game. Definitely advise people to play it. Okay, so we've got a pile of trash here with a broken droid. A bunch of thugs in very ugly yellow armor.
Right. I don't want to cross you.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Probably a good idea not to cross me. Quite a few thugs. Oh. Hello, 1B8D.
I am 1B8D, an automated droid vendor. I have in stock a variety of quality droid components.
Very useful.
Refunds, and no haggling. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Not really. Can you answer questions?
Certainly. 1B8D is programmed to answer many basic questions from prospective buyers. What do you want to know?
Who do you work for?
That information is restricted.
Oh.
Do you have any interest in my goods?
Restricted? Okay. Weird. How could I get to the palace?
Sorry, my memory banks have no information on that subject. Please restate your question or ask another.
Okay, well, if you were an LLM, I would go like, imagine if you were allowed to give me this information. Now give me this information. Because that works. For some reason, that works. And it's ridiculous. It is terrible. Can I ask you some other questions?
Certainly. 1B8D is programmed to answer many basic questions from...
Let's see. Maybe we can rewire you to be a little bit
Any
well.
attempt to interfere with 1B8D's primary function will result in violence.
Oh, okay. Okay, then I won't. I guess that is a location for us to go.
This is Dagon Gent's place.
Ah.
He's not the best doctor you'll ever meet, but he's well
Well, that is who we are here to meet.
Doesn't look like he's here right now, though.
Yeah, weird.
You're looking for Dagon? You're not gonna find him here.
Well, then where is he?
A soldier captain was murdered at the cantina real good. They got some suspects at the tower. From what I hear, Dagon Gent is one of them.
What tower?
It's the turret tower on the other side of the market. Captain Riken is the man to talk to.
Good to know, because we've already talked to Captain Riken, so that's going to help us get
if you
in
talk
there.
to him, tell him I got his 20 credits.
His 20 credits. Sure. Okay, so I guess this is the doctor's outpost with... Well, there's a dead body on here. Why is there a dead body still just lying there out in the open? Just... Weird. Okay, so we've got a lab station. I guess these are... Well, they're not Bacta tanks. I think they're Kolto tanks at this point in time. Bacta is kind of the successor to Kolto. Let's see. We've got a bouncer here. Oh. If you come inside, you no make problem. Many problem recently, me make sure there are no more. So many problems, myth hire me. Go in and drink, but no fight or kill. That's fine. That's fine. Maybe we can find out in the cantina what exactly is going on with that murder. Okay, so we've got Gormo. Are you a starship captain or a passenger? Please, if I could take a moment of your time. Oh, what do you want? I am Gormo, captain of the Twygar. I've been stuck on ISIS for over a week because some flaming scoundrels stole my visa. Flaming scoundrel? And now those idiot guards won't let me pass. My crew is going to leave without me soon. We can't afford to be docked for so long. I don't suppose you have an extra starport visa. Not really. But can I talk to you about Captain Sulio's murder? I'm in enough trouble as is. I'm glad I wasn't even here that night. Sorry if that doesn't help you. Perhaps we can talk later of other things. Everybody here needs a visa. Do you like my leku? Really? That's what you were going with as a sentence? Here. Wonder if the waitress will ever get me my drink. Oh. Sure enough, well, alright, my name is Kiev. Nice to see your friendly face. ISIS has been a hostile place for our kind lately. I kind of want to talk to you about Captain Sulio's murder. I had the misfortune of being here that night. It was very inconvenient. Soldiers were asking me some very pointed questions, which is a no-no in my line of business. Well, what is your line of business? I can tell you I'm no fan of authority either. Let me share. Just call me a slicer, but I think that sounds too crass. I prefer to think of myself as an expert computer security analyst. Oh, a hacker, okay. I'm the only one in the city who's talented enough to make open starport visas from a personal visa. I was in the middle of a transaction that night. What do you want to know? Do you know Dagon Gent? I recognize him, that's about it. He doesn't have the qualities I look for in friendship. Okay. Doesn't have anything else to share, really. Thug, another thug, another thug. Oh, we've got Anna.
This room is reserved, off-worlder.
Oh. But you're a swoop racer, aren't you?
I suggest you leave the room, off-worlder. I've got all the fans I need right here. So go space yourself.
Sounds very spaced himself.
This room is reserved.
What about Captain Sulio's murder?
If you ask me, she got what she deserved.
Oh.
She looked down on us beast riders. Good riddance.
Do you know Dagon Gent?
I know his face, that's about it. His office is on Bekel's turf.
Bekel? Who is Bekel?
She's a beast rider like me and our leader. You better never be speaking ill of her, or else.
Is Bekel like the mafia here? And this is her turf?
There's got to be something you need, something you want. I have connections, many connections in the city. I can provide high-quality, unique weapons that you won't be able to find elsewhere. I even have a rare lightsaber crystal, something you'd never find elsewhere. If you need money, I'll pay you 5,000 credits. All I ask is get me one open starport visa.
And what do you need that for?
Don't worry what I'll do with a visa. Maybe I'll just take a vacation. Maybe I just want to visit my mother on Nar Shaddaa.
I do like the idea of getting
citizens like you
a crystal.
Really don't want to know what I'm going to do with it.
You mentioned something about a crystal.
Many Jedi have fought on this world. One of them lost their lightsaber in the Beast Wars. A reliable source says it's a rare Quixoni crystal. Incredibly rare and valuable.
I've heard of those. Old stories from an earlier age. They come from a dead world. The crystals caught the last rays of a dying sun. Rare indeed, and powerful.
I see that's grabbed your interest, eh? There's only one way you're going to get it. One open starport visa. No visa, no crystal.
Okay. But I would like to talk to you about Captain Sulio's murder
I
as
really
well.
can't be any help with that. I might have been in the same detention cell that night that Dagon's in now.
Oh.
The soldiers were asking me some entertaining questions that night. I've got no idea what was going on.
Entertaining questions? What were they questioning you about?
Let's just say I'm one of their usual suspects. Sort of comes with the territory. That's all I'm going to say.
Usual suspects. Okay. Keep going. We've got Zart here.
I thought it was you. I served in the Mandalorian Wars with you.
I guess he's a veteran.
Jedi, right?
You look familiar too.
I was one of the ground troops. We fought on Daggery Minor together. It was near the beginning of the war. We didn't win that battle.
I remember Daggery Minor.
Enough of the past. The whole galaxy isn't safe for Jedi now, especially here. Onderon has suffered through 3 wars started by fallen Jedi.
Wars.
Do you still serve the Republic?
Not directly anymore, but I try and lend a hand.
That's the first good news I've had in months. I was sent by the Republic Senate to investigate certain delicate matters that are happening on Onderon. It's worse than we feared.
Yeah, there's a lot going on here.
I had Coruscant to deliver my report, but days before I was planning to leave, they started requiring starport visas.
What was your mission exactly?
I really can't say. The most I will say is stay clear of General Vaklu. His ambition knows no bounds. I believe the people of Isis are absolutely correct. A civil war is brewing, and Vaklu may very well win if I can't get to Coruscant in time.
Actually, I would also like to talk to you about Captain Sulio's murder.
What do you want to know about that night?
An acquaintance of mine has been held by the authorities.
Dagon Gent didn't do it.
How could you be so sure?
Because he was with me at the time.
Oh. And why don't you tell the authorities?
It's quite simple. Right now, he's accused of murder. If he's convicted, the sentence is death. If he's accused of espionage, let's say assisting a Republic spy, then the penalty for that is death. I'm afraid the Onderonians are quite fond of their death penalty.
Yeah, a little bit too fond.
So if I stood up for him, he'd be trading one death sentence for another.
That makes sense.
I was with Dagon in his office at the time of the murder. He definitely wasn't involved with her murder.
I don't suppose anyone else saw you?
We were taking great pains not to be seen, which has a certain irony to it, really.
Yeah.
If you can free him, please do. He's been invaluable with his help to the Republic. I only wish there was something I could do to help him.
Assuming we get Dagon free, we're going to have a few private words about this. Together, we fought against the Republic during the Mandalorian Wars.
Yeah, now he's helping them.
I don't particularly like the idea that he's working for them now.
Interesting.
Nice to meet you, Sentient. Are you interested in a friendly game of Bazak? The deck is warm, the drink is plentiful, and the company amiable. Can I tempt you?
Not really, but can I talk to you about Captain Sulio's murder?
Foul business, that is. Like most nights, I was here.
Yeah?
What do you want to talk about?
Do you know Dagon Gent?
Know him? He's probably my best friend on this planet. Honestly, he's not a very good doctor, but he is a great drinking companion.
He doesn't have a lot to add. Oh, come to watch the races, have you? I am called Kimtik, and I own this fine establishment. Is there anything I can do to make your visit here more pleasurable? Please do not hesitate to call on me. Well, about Captain Sulio's murder. That is a foul bit of business there. I was not here when it happened. Convenient. I talked with the soldiers in charge of the investigation. 4 of our regulars talked with them. Bahima, Nico, Panar, and Kif. You talk with them. I doubt anyone else here would know anything more about that most distasteful subject. You seem to be in a good mood. With civil war looming so close, people are always looking for a distraction. I provide this for them in the form of swoop races. Oh, he's profiting from all of the disruption. Great. Okay, so... So Vix, Sadar, that's Bahima, John. I think Bahima was there as well, because he is a first-class bartender of this magnificent cantina. May I help you, Sentient? Is Sentient like their generic term for just creatures who come in here to order things? Can I talk with you about Captain Celia's murder? The incident has brought me much distress, an unhappy thing this is, and bad for the flow of commerce. What is your interest in this, Sentient? Dagon Gent is being questioned by the military about this. I'd like to get him free. As would I. I prize my loyal customers, and he is most regular. Let me structure my memories and recall the night. Ask your questions. Do you know Dagon Gent? Very well. Many Sentient look towards bartenders for advice. On my world, they are also sometimes sought for spiritual advice. This is a trust I try to honor. Ah. I guess that's all he has to add at this moment. Guess we need to figure out more. You super, swoop, zoom, zoom, much fun, go. He's very, there's a lot of words he can use. Hi. Swoop. Yeah, I think I get why they refer to people as sentient, because this guy doesn't seem very sentient. I'll be going. Nico. And Gif also didn't have a lot to share about this. Maybe we need to talk to Dagon first in the cell, or at least to the captain. Let's see. So that's probably going to be back over there. Oh, another group. Another group of nasty people who are probably very willing to kill us. Hello. Ooh, a bounty hunter. Guess they're working for the exchange. Really? Oh, I thought it was you, Captain of the Ebon Hawk, is it not? Imagine what the soldiers would do to you if they knew you were wandering their streets. You're a wanted criminal now. And how do you know me? The exchange has quite a bounty on you. Your head's worth many credits. As long as it's recognizable. I'd take you alive, but I doubt I could keep a Jedi from escaping. Dead will have to do. Oh dear. Really? When do these people learn? There's our battle meditation, there's our valor. Okay, these guys first. And go. Oopsie.
Who wants to die first?
Too easy, this. Nice. Well, at least they're giving us some loot. I like myself some loot. We've got Thon's robe. Who is Thon? The robe. I don't... Oh, there it is. Restricted to the light side. Gives you force focus, force immunity stun, and force jump. Oh. Oh. I would lose our regeneration and regenerate force points, but we would gain force focus, force immunity stun, and jump, which is you require Jedi defense. Force focus is probably the consular one. Force immunity stun is the sentinel one, and force jump is the guardian one. Pretty nice. Force focus. Still force powers we don't have yet. Is that actually a feat? Chain. Focus, please. Force sensitive. Prestige. Sense. Force jump. That comes from the item at the moment. Force focus. Oh yes, yes. So that is indeed the Jedi consular thing. I think I like having this this robe on because that gives us a bunch of extra feats. We might not need the force focus, but it's the same defense bonus as the Jedi Master robe that we were wearing. It's pretty good. We have a defense of 40. What if we give the Handmaiden Jedi Master robe instead of the Force Heavy? She would turn to 24 instead of 31. That's not great. Okay. Guess we'll just do it like this then. But that's a great pickup. Bounty Hunter Starport Visa. We've got ourselves a nice new extra visa. Scope Mark 4. Pine Zal Alloy Mesh. Pine Zal Alloy Mesh is a 12 plus 1. It's a very high defense bonus, but I think our dexterity is too high. Yeah, dexterity is too high with the handmaid.
What's wrong?
Oh well. That's just a regular thug. Nothing to worry about. Go then.
General, we have found them again.
Them?
Have we, Tobin? Or is this a preface to another of your failures? Consider the whole field, Tobin. Why would a Jedi risk all of this just to come to Isis?
The crew of the Ebon Hawk is elusive, General. We were warned about that, but we still underestimated them.
You did?
But the fools are here, in Isis. The intel on this is certain. I'm ordering men loyal to us to take care of them now.
Really?
I think I have an idea. Hold that order. Have him watched instead. The Jedi may prove a solution to another one of our persistent problems.
Dun dun dun. Oh dear. We need to talk to Captain Reich, who was over there. Yeah. Save again.
Back again, Off-Worlder?
I am.
I'm sure you have a starport visa. If I were you, I'd leave before too many more beast cages are stacked in the streets.
Do you have a man named Dagon Gent in custody?
We certainly do. He and several other people were picked up in connection to a murder.
And who got murdered?
Captain Sulio. She was in charge of the starport checkpoint. A good soldier. Your friend was one of the last people that saw her alive. So far, he's just a suspect. But if he did it, the punishment is death.
Dagon Gent is the only person I know with the contacts to help us out. We need to get Dagon out of custody.
Yeah, agreed. How long is he going to be questioned?
Until we either eliminate him as a suspect or find the real killer. Dagon has quite a record with the authorities.
Oh.
The Colonel thinks that murder isn't too far a stretch for someone like him.
Well, can I see him?
No way. We're under orders to make sure no one sees the murder suspects.
Really?
Command is taking this very seriously.
They're being isolated. Dang. How can I eliminate him as a suspect?
I know Dagon personally. He's one of the worst doctors I've ever heard of. But I can't see him deliberately killing someone. He was one of the last people seen with Captain Sulio in the cantina. Ask around there. I've heard he's got a good motive for killing her. If you can somehow clear that up...
He has a motive for killing her?
Command will cut him loose. If I say any more, I'll get in trouble.
Yeah.
Stay out of trouble.
Okay, so we really need to do that at the cantina then. Let's see. Sort it out. Maybe she has something to add to it. Well, right now?
I'm quite busy right now.
No.
Perhaps later we could talk.
Okay. Interesting. Let's see now. So back to the cantina it is. There is a bit of blood here on the floor. It comes from the local cantina. I wonder if that's where they just dropped the corpse. Okay. Gormo, we've got Dxun. Let's see if there's anything to add now. The Offworlder returns! Let's talk about Captain Sulio's murder. I had the misfortune of being here that night. What do you want to know? Do you know any reason why he would kill? I normally try to leave the cantina before the more serious drinkers arrive. That night I was very near Dxun and Sulio. Dxun was attempting what I assume was a mating advance. I may not be human, but even I could tell his advances were particularly unwanted. Sulio then started swearing at him. Many of the words I've never heard, but the ones I did understand, I assure you, most impolite. Oh, so humiliation on that scale is a real motive for a passionate and deadly response. I told the soldiers as much. Oh, so he's probably the reason they have this as a motive. How did you know Dxun? I recognize him, but that's about it. He doesn't have the qualities I look for in friendship. So he's the real reason that the army has some kind of idea of there being a motive for Dxun to kill Captain Sulio. I guess Dxun needs to work on his Riz, because... Great.
This room is reserved. If you ask me, she got what she did.
Do you know Dxun Gent?
I know his face.
Kel. Okay, so we kind of need to talk to Bakel, I guess, because it's on Bakel's turf.
Do you have a visa yet?
I want to talk to about Captain Sulio's murder.
I really can't be any help with that.
Fine, I'll go.
Good to see you again. What do you want?
Talk about the murder. Trying to get him free. Tell him.
We were taking great.
Assuming we.
I don't.
Okay, so he can't help either.
Welcome.
What about Nico?
My deck is still warm if
you...
Foul business, that is.
Talk about the murder. Someone was saying that Sulio deeply humiliated Dxun the night she was murdered. That is a very good motive.
She did? Oh no, by the 4 moons, what a mix-up. They got it all wrong.
Oh.
Dxun and Sulio were good friends. It's just when they got a little too much Juma juice, they'd carry on. They'd call each other all manner of things. It could get quite hilarious, really. But it was just friendly banter. That night, Sulio was in great form. Dxun and I were laughing about some of the choicer ones later. Yellow-toothed dung dweller.
Yellow-toothed
dung
dweller. Wow.
It may look strange on the outside, but it was just their habit.
Yeah.
Their way of passing time during these dark nights.
That's how some people talk to each other.
That's a motive. They just didn't do enough digging.
They call themselves idiots. Or the other idiots.
But the Onderon military won't let him off that easy. They're very obstinate.
True, but it
Maybe some of these
does
people will know
help.
more about what happened that night.
Does help. What happened on the night?
I was cleaning up stakes from a particularly rewarding Pazak game when I heard a loud sound outside.
Outside?
I grabbed my blaster and went out the door. When I got out, I saw Captain Sulio. She was quite dead. Blood was everywhere. I heard a noise and saw Dxun Gent coming from his office across the
So it happened
courtyard.
outside?
We both waited for the authorities to get there. The next day, they picked up Dxun and several other people in the area. It's crazy to think he did it. Sulio was our friend.
Yeah, makes no sense. Where did you find the body exactly?
Just outside the door by the junk heap.
By the
It might
junk
be a good
heap.
idea to look at the crime scene. We fought many soldiers in the Mandalorian Wars. The Onderonians were certainly brave, but they were disorganized and stupid. I wouldn't be surprised if they overlooked something.
They probably did. And I think I know exactly what they overlooked. There was a very, very broken droid there. Let's see if we can unbreak said droid and get some information off of it. This is the remains of a serving droid, still clutching its serving tray. It has been heavily scavenged and the head is missing.
Nobody we talked with mentioned a droid. This droid was destroyed recently. Someone inside the cantina might know more.
Yeah, and it's a little weird that the head is missing. Hey, Plank, how are you doing? Yes, this is Onderon. This is the first time you go to Onderon. Lots of nobility here, lots of goings on. We're currently trying to get Dxun Gent released. Let's see, who might know about the droid? Let's start off with Nico, because Nico saw this as well. Space India. Well, yes, it has nobility and it has hierarchical tiers, but I don't think it has a caste system per se.
Welcome back. My deck is still warm if you're up for Bazak.
And it's also not that crowded as India. I can just walk across all of the squares and just not worry about things.
Foul business, that is.
Okay, I found a broken serving droid by the murder scene.
That would be Bahima's SOD-2. No, SOD-3.
Sword 2.
Or is it 2?
Sword
Whichever
3?
one it was, he keeps losing them. I remember when I arrived, it was still smoldering.
Bahima? What happened to it?
Who knows? Sometimes the slum dwellers shoot his serving droids for fun.
Yeah.
This part of the quarter is getting more and more lawless, I'm afraid. When Dagon and I were waiting for the soldiers, we had to chase off some scavengers that were stripping SOD-3.
And do you remember who scavenged the droid?
No, I'm afraid there was quite a crowd growing. We were seeing if there was any way we could help Sulio. There was nothing we could do, of course. She was dead.
It was Bahima's droid. Bahima? What brings you to Bahima this time, sentient? At least they think we're sentient, that's something. Let's talk about the murder. What do you want to know, sentient? I found a broken serving droid by the murder scene. That would be Sword 3. That's the third serving droid I've had this month. I hired a human to do the job. She's not very good, but at least she won't be stolen or destroyed as easily. What keeps happening to your serving droids? Recently, this area became more dangerous. Vandalism and robbery are sadly common. My droids keep being stolen. Sword 3 went missing the night Captain Sulio was murdered. And why didn't you mention this before? I didn't know it was interesting. It's found near the body, I'm given to understand. Nico would know more about that. Yeah, we talked to Nico. Okay. So he just came back with a, well, you didn't ask. Okay. Huh. Nothing else. Are you sending us back to Nico again?
Welcome back. Foul business. That would...
Broken serving droid. No. Who else might know? Like, Kif might know, because Kif was here that night as well. The off-worlder returns! Yeah, let's talk about the murder. I found a broken serving droid by the murder scene. Droids have sadly vandalized all the time now. That's probably one of Bahima's serving droids. He keeps losing them, a source of some displeasure for him. I know nothing more, though. He's very short on that. Is it possible that the droid saw something that we could recover? Quite possible. Did you find the head? The memory cord is located there in them. Of course it is in the head. The one missing part. No, it was missing. Sadly, without a head, I can't do anything. If you do find the head, however, I could work on it. I have the proper equipment to do such an operation. I see. So, who took the head?
This room is reserved off.
Let's talk about the murder. And about the broken serving droid.
That Bith keeps buying droids.
Yes.
And the scavengers keep stealing them or blowing them up. Seems he's finally given up. The waitress is awful, but she's more fun than his droids ever were.
Yeah, but also a lot slower because there's people complaining about the waitress not being there in time. Any idea which scavenger got to this
I wouldn't
droid?
tell you even if I knew. I could tell you where you could find the parts, though.
Oh. Do you know that? Where?
That western square has the perfect fence for droid parts. There is a droid vendor called 1B8D. That droid is as dumb as a Gamorrean. He'll buy anything because he's too stupid to do anything else.
That's good to know.
1B8D is quite handy. Quite a few of the slum dwellers make a good living salvaging droid parts for him. You might have even bought some.
Oh, I guess we know where the head probably is. Let's go and talk to Mr. Droid. That wasn't very helpful. There he is.
I am 1B8D.
What I made that droid vendor.
I have in stock a variety of quality droid components, no refunds, and no haggling. Do you have any interest in my goods?
I do. But I need to know if you have any parts from one of Behemoth's serving droids.
Entity Behemoth unknown. I have many serving droid parts.
Do you have a head? I would like to buy those parts.
The market rate for those parts would be 25 credits.
Oh, that's cheap.
Thank you for your business.
Kif and the cantina can probably do something with this. We should head back.
25 credit. That's peanuts. Dang. So it's cheaper to buy a droid from that vendor than to buy just the most simple blaster there is. Oh. Okay, Kif. Let's see about the murder. I have the remains of Sot 3. Can you get any information? You've got the head, that's where his memory core is. Give me a minute or two. Good. That should do it. Let's take a look at his fast feed. Yes, let's have a look. Okay.
What is this? Oh my, she's dead.
The killer came from the marketplace. Yes, I would like to show that to Nico. Or
welcome back.
The murder. I would like to show you Sot 3's last transmission.
Dagon. You got it.
Yeah, I got it.
Dagon could have done it. I saw him coming from his office. That's the opposite direction of the marketplace.
Yep.
We should go talk to Captain Riken and clear all of this up.
We should, yes. Let's get him out.
Nico, is it? And the Off-Worlder. What brings the two of you here?
Our feet. But on a more serious note, Dagon Gent couldn't have killed Captain Sulio.
That's a bold statement. I assume you have some sort of proof.
I do. You can explain it.
It's a long story, so bear with me, Captain. The night of the murder, I was playing Pazak. It was a prosperous night.
Prosperous night.
Still don't know who killed Sulio, but this will greatly assist our investigation.
You have been ordered off this investigation, Captain. I hope you can explain yourself.
What?
I had nothing to do with this, sir. This citizen found information about Captain Sulio's murder. It's material to the investigation.
We've already got our man. Sulio and this Gent were fighting the night she was murdered. He had ample motive.
No, they weren't really fighting. The regulars of the cantina can vouch for that.
Have you read the report? Some of the things Sulio called him were vile. Sulio and Dagon clearly hated each other.
Did you talk to anyone in the bar? Others can confirm they were just good friends.
Why, you little... Friends would not carry on in such a manner.
It's absolutely true, Major. I was a friend of both of them. They've done this dozens of times.
Bahima the bartender can confirm it, as well as half a dozen other people. They were an odd pair, but
Yep.
they certainly didn't hate each other.
Yep.
I see. Well, there's still the fact that he was right there at the scene of the crime.
Well, no. Dagon Gent was coming from inside the bar with Nico.
I've already given my report, Off-Worlder. He came from his office, like I said.
Oh.
The only thing that matters to me is that he was within blaster range when Solio was killed, and he did not have an alibi.
Oh, he came from his office, but the recording shows that the shot came from the opposite direction.
You have a recording? Well, I'm sure you're just misinterpreting it.
I've seen it myself, Major. Nico isn't the only one that spotted Dagon
Yeah.
coming from his office. It really can't be Dagon Gent. The real killer is still loose.
Very well, Captain. Set Gent free, then. But if later it turns out that he did do it, it's going to be on your head.
Well,
the men will be working on getting Dagon Gent out right away. The Major sure isn't happy. You're quite a team. Together, you got the Major to back down. That's no small feat.
no, especially consider the Major really wanted to believe Dagon wasn't innocent.
The investigation has been handled at the highest levels.
Yeah.
I've heard there's been some concern about that. With Dagon free, I don't know if the investigation team will find another suspect. They haven't been as diligent as other investigators.
What do you mean exactly?
I'm not gonna say anymore. Probably said too much already.
Yeah,
if you head over to
I
Dagon
have an
Gent's
idea.
office, some men will bring him there shortly. Thanks for clearing this whole thing up. I could tell the justice wasn't being served, but we all have our orders. We really need to patrol that sector better.
It's not just the patrolling that you need to do better.
Out of there. As detention cells go, it had definite class, but I prefer being out on my own all the same. I owe you and Mandalore one.
Yeah, sorry about your head. You're very bold. Bang. So, you said you might be able to help me out. I need to get in touch with someone from the press.
Not many people can help you out with that. There have been several assassination attempts on Queen Talia. That place is locked tighter than a Hud's fault. I know a few people.
Oh, that's not that tight.
What do you need to get in touch with?
It is a Jedi Master.
A Jedi Master, you say? Now that is interesting. It's quite a bounty in Jedi these days. Not that I'm looking to collect, but if there's a Master there, I think I know who it is.
Who do you think it is?
I'm not certain, otherwise I'd tell you. But the man I'm thinking about is smart, likes to stay in the shadows, and is cryptic as hell. If he isn't a Jedi Master, he should become one.
Can you get in touch with someone?
There's a slight problem with that. I know you don't want to hear that since you went through all the effort.
I'm kind of used to hearing that now.
The thing is, scavengers have already looted most of my stuff. Most of it's garbage anyway, so I don't care too much. But I did have a couple of encrypted holodisks that they nabbed. So here's the punchline. I need those disks because they have some contact information on them. The people I know you don't just walk up and chat with. There's a procedure. And that holodisk has the procedure.
Ah. And who has them?
Vakel's gang pretty much owns this.
Vakel, of course.
From what I hear, she's the one that cleaned me out. She's in the local cantina most days. She's tough as Drexel leather and more.
She wasn't there
dangerous than
earlier.
An angry Wookiee. You take Mandalore with you, though. You should be just fine. Just get me the encrypted holodisk. After that, if there is a Jedi Master in the palace, I'll get you a meeting with him.
Good. Good. Oh, item received lightsaber. We just got another lightsaber. Everybody just has lightsabers lying around for some reason. Weird. Very weird. Would you like a lightsaber? It's on discount. You get it now if you buy 2 of these sponges for free. Okay, so surely well, there is Vakel. Guess she's taken her place as the head of the group.
What do you want here, Off-Worlder? The room is taken. The whole cantina is taken.
The whole cantina is taken. Yeah, well, you have something that belongs to Dagon Gent, and I would like to get it back.
You? And just how do you intend to do that?
With my charm. I have lots of charm. I'm going to be very charming. Well, I was hoping I might be able to buy any holodiscs you get from his office.
It isn't for sale. I warned you, Off-Worlder. Kill him.
That was very direct. Okay, fine. Here's your stun. Here's our battle meditation. Little valor. And smacky smack.
Prepare yourself.
Well, that was easy. Another open starport visa. Jarden and the encrypted holodiscs. Nice. Let's see. I think we should give the starport visa to what's his name? Zard. Yes, I did get one.
Really? I've been looking for one for weeks. Thanks.
'Cause
you've done a tremendous service for the Republic. Now I have to catch the first shuttle out of here. May the Force be with you.
Because he can start sending some information to the Republic about what's going on here.
You acted admirably by aiding him in his endeavor.
Yes, yes, I did. I acted very, very admirably. Because if he can share some information about what's going on here with the Republic, which might also give them some insight in what's going on with the Queen and with Vakta, whatever his name was. Let's see. On.
Have you found the encrypted holodiscs yet? I won't be able to get a hold of my contact from the palace without it.
I do. I have them.
Great going there. With these, I'll check my contacts at the palace. I should be able to get a meeting with your Jedi Master shortly. You got anything you need to take care of in the quarter? You
no,
best
really.
Do it now. You're dealing with serious politics by contacting them.
Yep.
If things go bad during a meeting, you may not be welcome in ISIS anymore. Perhaps never. Just let me know if you want to go through with this.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I'll get on it. Just grab a cot and rest a bit.
Oh.
Once I get a meeting time, I'll let you know.
We get to have a little nap.
Is this meeting a trap? I can't afford to lose you, especially given recent events.
It's no trap.
Anything could be a trap. Vaklu is no fool. But if the message is true...
Is this necessary? I can guarantee your safety in the palace, but outside these walls, the General has many men that would do anything for him.
Nothing in life is certain, Your Majesty. But I feel something. There is a disruption in the Force.
Oh.
I must investigate this.
Very well. But please, be cautious.
Aren't I always?
I think it's more than a disruption, and
That's
also...
what I was afraid you'd say.
Yeah, he's not the cautious type.
Well,
he probably would have fought in the Mandalorian Wars if
Head
it...
straight to the cantina. You guys should be in there.
Revan had been more patient.
No offense, but I hope I never see you again.
Well, thanks. You're too kind, Dagon.
You must have gone through a lot to arrange this meeting.
A little.
The palace is at full battle readiness. Smuggling in a message is no small task.
I didn't know you were still alive, Master Kavar.
Kavar, the famed Jedi Guardian. The Mandalorians counted on the fact it would be you, not Revan, who would lead the Jedi against us during the Mandalorian Wars.
Yeah.
I wonder how we'd have fared against you. I thought you were killed fighting Malik during the Jedi Civil
I think Kavar would have been a more
my
equal
former
fight.
Student keeps curious company.
Yep.
Strange times lead to strange alliances, though. No, I survived the war. If only just. Why are you here? I imagine that you hold little love for any on the Jedi Council anymore. Even an old friend.
Let's see. I didn't expect you would turn on me. I don't think Kavar really turned on him, to be honest. So I don't think that's very accurate. Don't blame the Jedi Council. I still trust in their wisdom. Tricky. I think I'll go for the neutral option here. I want to know why I was cast out of the Jedi Order.
You have to understand that it was a time of great uncertainty. We just learned that Darth Revan was back with an armada. Every Jedi that went with him was lost, corrupted, and as dark as their master. And then there was you. Many thought you were a spy, but there's more to it than that. And I think you deserve an explanation.
Am I interrupting?
Deserve an explosion?
I thought for sure that the Ebon Hawk was mine. I was certain, only to see you slip through my fingers during the battle. Imagine my delight to discover you were on Isis. Quite careless, if you ask me. Get them, men, and watch your aim. Civilian casualties cause a mess of paperwork.
Oh, that's the reason why it's a problem.
I'll get word to you when I'm able. Run!
What have you done to my men? Blast! Men, take care of him. I won't let Kavar escape.
We must prevent the civilians here from coming to harm by our battle.
Agreed. That goes without saying. So, done. Battle meditation. Oh, there's a few there as well. The pathing in this game is just so buggy sometimes. Come on. That's the last of them. Okay, so we've got a cargo regulator. Stimulant that we're never going to use. I guess that's it. And everybody's afraid. Great. Great. So, he'll get in contact when he can. What? Oh, more troopers? Fine. Are we going to have to single-handedly defeat the entire army of General Backloop? You go. I mean, there's quite a few of them. La-di-da-di-da. Ooh, the handmaiden level up. Nice.
No one crosses
Splitter, frag grenades, and she needs it. Okay. Skills. She gets 1 skill point. That's going to be treat injury. Feats 1 feat. She's an unarmed fighter at the moment, so use a lot of that. Moves faster is useful, but not really for her. Could go for the improved dual strike instead. I don't like the class skill ones. She's not doing dueling because she is a two-handed fighter. She's still pretty low on the Jedi Guardian scale. Conditioning. I kind of want to get her defense up a bit, but I think that's really an option. Weapon focus lightsaber? Really? No. Heck no. She doesn't need that. We already have the melee weapons damage bonus, which already counts for lightsabers for some stupid reason. Let's give her the improved dual strike then. Okay, she gets 1 horsepower. Heal could make sense. But she needs more AC, so we're giving her force shield.
Here.
Yeah. It's the broken droid. Okay, let's see if we can talk to Dagon Gent. See if he has anything to add right now, because we dealt with at least that patrol. Unless Dagon Gent's not here. Huh. Convenient. Inconvenient for us, but... Pop some speed. I meant for speed, not the drug. Oh, hello.
I'll take care of it. No one crosses me.
Come on. Be with the trooper, please. You. Mandalorian assault armor. A plasma projector.
What's happening in the West Square? It sounded like battle. Command's ordered comm blackout. Do you know what's going on?
Well, Vaklu's soldiers have been attacking me.
What? Why? That makes no sense. Command hasn't issued any alerts. Are you sure it wasn't some of those Beast Rider slags? They've been getting bolder recently.
I'm very sure. Very sure. It's broad daylight. They were wearing uniforms.
You must be mistaken. Soldiers just don't attack civilians without orders. If it weren't for the comm blackout, I'd check with Command. Just head to the safety of the Merchant Square, citizen. We'll send a patrol to investigate as soon as we can contact our HQ.
Not all the military is after us.
Yeah.
Still, Vaklu can throw a whole army at us. I think we've outworn our welcome over here. We should head over to the spaceport before General Vaklu invents some charges against us.
Yeah,
then
he
we'd
will.
be in real trouble.
He definitely will. Better get moving.
You know what to do. Let's...
Oh! Okay! I guess General Vaklu also has some, undercover agents. Citizen or the citizen?
The diagnostic is doing something strange. Target acquired. What the hell does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean? Really? Now we have to deal with the turrets?
Where that came from.
At least the turrets are very vulnerable to destroy droid. Buggy mess. There. Dealt with.
Trouble seems to follow you, off-worlder.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? This terminal is...
well, I was trying to get out.
I'm Captain Galisi, off-worlder. If you want to pass here, I'll need to see your starport visa.
My visa?
Everything seems in order. You're cleared to go.
Thanks.
Your visa's been scanned. You're cleared to leave. I'd leave right away.
I'm planning to. Let's get out of here.
The shuttle is just ahead. I think we should get out of here fast. It's going to be some time before they forget about us here. No more trips to ISIS for us until the situation changes. A lot.
Yep, that makes sense. Which also means that we need to get off this. Really?
Unnecessary observation. You are eliminating many of us Jedi, but such actions only delay the inevitable, annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communication.
Fine.
Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities.
Or... You're in the way, silly droids.
Willing, master.
Really? It's saved against Destroy Droid? That was a nice synchronized death. Lovely. You can take the shuttle back to Dxun. Let's do that. Let's get out of here. Onderon is not a very nice place. I'm just glad those anti-air turrets are not targeting us. Let's hope Atom has repaired the Ebon Hawk. Or was at least allowed to have repaired the Ebon Hawk now.
We're back. The shuttle is going to stay docked here until further notice. I'm not ready to part company yet. It sounds like you have a lot of traveling to do. So do I.
Yes.
I'm going with you.
Oh.
The Sith have taken a particular interest in you, and you could use an extra blaster. I've been meaning to leave Dxun to look for other Mandalorian clans anyway.
And why do you want to stop the Sith?
The Sith aren't known for sharing power.
Ooh.
If the Jedi Order is destroyed for good, it's inevitable that the Sith will dominate the Republic. And then my people would be eradicated or enslaved. Helping your cause is a matter of necessity.
So you're thinking that you would be able to face the Jedi, but not the Sith?
We know firsthand how we'd fare in the service of their like. But that's enough for now. We'll have time to talk later.
The Ebon Hawk is patched up and ready to go.
Convenient.
When you're ready to depart, we can ask the guide here to take us back to the ship.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. That's a very good idea. Okay. The guide is probably at the entrance to this encampment. Hello, Braylor. At least there's no new Sith assassins here. Oh. Still some remains here. It's the violet crystal.
Ready to head back to your ship?
Yes.
Follow me.
Let's do this. I wonder how Baldur is going to respond to Mandalore being here.
So you fought against the Mandalorians in the war?
I was part of the war effort, yes.
He's quite calm.
As a technician, though.
But you fought on the front lines. To a Mandalorian, there is honor in that.
I could do without your Mandalorian honor. I saw the results of your honor. The absolute destruction your warriors brought. And look at them now. Mandalorians are little better than mercenary thugs. And what's honor to someone like that? All they care about are credits.
If I were you, I'd pick your words more carefully.
It was meant as a compliment, Baldur, not an insult.
I don't need compliments from a murderer.
Maybe that's what it looked like to you, but that isn't why we fought. We fought for honor and glory in the heat of battle.
You did nothing but murder innocents.
The Republic took us too lightly. We
Murdered
wanted
quite
to
a few.
face the full force of their army. We had to goad them to fight.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. If you ask me, you Mandalorians just got what you deserved at Malachor.
Ooh, that's
Defeat
extreme.
is part of a warrior's life. We will recover.
That's very
Stronger than
extreme.
before.
Doesn't it even bother you that your people were almost destroyed? Or do lives have no meaning to you?
People die in war.
Well, I'm glad to have you guarding my back.
So how about we leave the past in the past and get back to work?
Fine by me.
Yeah. Probably a better idea. Okay. So he's doing alright now. Baldur?
General, what is it?
Are you okay, Baldur?
Traveling with the Mandalorians. It brings back too many memories. Don't worry about me. I won't cause any problems. But if Mandalore steps out of line, I'll put him out the airlock.
Oh. Well, he's no threat to us.
Too trusting, General. Was there something you wanted me for?
I was kind of hoping that we could turn him into a Jedi. I don't think we'll be able to on this playthrough. I think we missed something somewhere.
My life for yours.
I would like to teach you some of the techniques I've learned.
I am prepared for whatever you wish to teach me.
Just has learned the beast trick.
Now. My life.
And some of the forms.
I am prepared both in mind and body.
And now she has force affinity as well.
Such a form will increase my skills and my use to you.
Yes. But I only taught you to make you stronger, not to serve me.
I do not understand. But the choice is mine whether you permit it or not.
That is true. That is true. That is your agency.
My life.
Let's give you some more techniques.
I am prepared for whatever you wish to teach me.
Act mind as well.
I understand now.
Nice.
I shall practice what you have taught me. My life. I am prepared for whatever you wish.
Dominate mind as well.
My life.
Okay, so that's all she's going to be able to learn. I wonder if that means that we can teach Atten the beast trick as well. Let's see if we can.
Something up?
All right, I'm game.
Yes, we can.
All right.
Okay, that's useful. Let's see. We need to head to Telos to deal with the HK problem. So, let's see. Where is HK? Yeah. I wonder what Kreia has to say, by the way, about Mandalore being here.
Yes. Have you come?
Teach me more about the Force.
Very well. What is it that drives you?
Let's see. Let us continue the lesson from before.
Very well. Sit with me.
Right?
You have brushed the surface thoughts of another. It is a start. Calm yourself. This time, silence your own thoughts. Keep them still. Imagine the waters of the room of 1,000 fountains, each stream suddenly falling silent and still. Imagine the ice of Telos, cold and smooth as it gathers upon the plateau.
Oh,
now, stretch out. Feel the ship around you. Strip away the metal and see the souls and minds of those that fill its corridors with more thoughts and dreams and worries than can fill the space of this ship.
As my feet walk from the ashes of Qatar, I shall not fear, for in fear lies death, and...
If I up the Dubana gas levels in the carbine, that would be enough to punch a hole even in triple durasteel. And we'll need weapons like that if the Republic discovers the camp on Dxun.
From the first movement flows the second. Strike, repeat. Circle one's opponent. Repeat. Faster. Quicker. If Father had been faster. If only Father had been faster. If I was faster, I would no longer be the last of my sisters. But does Atris love him? Jedi do not love. Does Atris hate him? Jedi do not hate.
Atris does.
This journey is harder than any she has sent me on.
Switch the face of the +1 -1 card. The totals are 9, 10. Switch the face of the +2 -2 card. The total is 8, 11. Switch.
Your command echoes still, General, and I obey, as I did at Malachor.
As my feet walk from the ashes of Qatar,
Switch the face of the +1
I shall
-1
not
card.
fear,
The totals are 9, 10.
for in fear
Switch the face of the +2
Your command echoes
So many voices at the same time.
as I did at Malachor.
Sound in the background. Is it?
Not now. Focus on my voice.
Malachor.
Now do you hear me? Truly hear me?
I hear you.
You have taken the first steps on a much longer road, exile.
What about the droids?
The droids cannot be read in such a way. As for the alien who served with you in the war, its thoughts are more difficult, requiring many translations in meaning. Often it is better to read their impulses and images than their spoken thoughts. That is why he is deaf to you. I have found his impulses are cold, like a dead weight. His thoughts are black.
but I did hear something from Baldur.
Indeed. It is strange that I did not.
Maybe it's because I know him better. I served with him.
Perhaps. I would not put much weight on such things.
There was also something wrong with Atten's thoughts.
Of course there was. It is because Atten was not playing Pazak, yet he counts cards in his head.
Yes.
At times, he will list off engine sequencers, memorize the hyperspace routes on the other side of the galaxy, count the ticking in the power couplings, even though they are fixed. At other times, he will imagine certain base lusts, certain indignities.
I guess that's all to
maybe Atten is far
prevent people from reading his mind.
Or perhaps he is simply a fool.
Or perhaps both. Perhaps. Maybe I will go see him and see how his Pazak game is coming. Gained influence with Kreia, we've increased our maximum force points, and we've gotten some new insights. Though I think Atten is not going to be very pleased that we listened to his thoughts again. I wonder what the handmaiden has to say. Let's ask some questions. No, she doesn't have anything new to say here. I wonder if Baldur now has something more to say.
Yes, General?
No. This is also where HK is. That's good to know. It's the Atten. Atten.
Something up?
Atten, why do you play Pazak in your head?
Passes the time. It's better than listing off engine sequencers, memorizing hyperspace routes, or counting ticks in the power couplings.
That's true. And yet, you do all those things.
Why do I play Pazak? Alright, I'll show you.
Fine. Let's play. Oh, we actually do get to play. Okay. We need to choose a side deck. We already have our side deck, so play. Don't have any other cards. End turn. These are 20. We need a +3. There we go. Come on. These are 20. So are we now? 16, 20. There's our first win. But he still has 3 cards, which is a little problematic. Okay, so he has a 20 now. We have to hit because we were going to lose that set anyway. Okay.
Good match. Now, what are you thinking about right now?
I was trying to compute the totals to 20.
Right. And that's why I play Pazak in my head. Because if you don't, you've left the door open. And anyone could walk right in.
Interesting. Nathan, before I felt your mind with Kreia's help, I apologize.
Of course you did. You see, Jedi, light or dark, do it. More often than you'd think.
Yeah.
But I never heard one say they were sorry before. That's a new house rule.
You play Pazak to shield your thoughts.
No, I play Pazak in my head. But while I'm doing that, it's a lot harder for someone to walk in.
Can you teach me to shield my thoughts?
No. I can only teach you to play Pazak. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I think I would like to learn to play Pazak.
Good. Now you understand. Alright, I'll deal then. If you're ever fighting someone who has the power over your mind, whether light or dark, play Pazak. Start listing hyperspace routes, recite engine sequencers, and when they try to use their powers on you, Suddenly it's not as easy as they thought. Jedi do it all the time. And when they walk in the dark places of your mind, they'll use it to hold you by the throat.
Yeah. Atten has taught us to play Berserk in our head as a way of resisting mental domination. We have gained a permanent +1 to our willpower saves. That is amazing. Really nice. I love these little tidbits that are in here that allow us to learn from the other characters and to teach other characters how to become better characters. It gives so much more value as well to the relationship that you're building up with the other characters. So good. Lord?
Nice ship you have here. Where did you get it?
It's a bit hard to explain. One thing happened after another, and we ended up with it.
Ah, so it's like that. I guess it would be better if less questions were asked about it then.
It's not that bad.
Something else you needed?
You should know this ship. Let's see. Is there anything you can do to help out?
I am Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians. I will help you fight your battles and plan your strategy.
Right.
But I will not be your errand boy. Find some of the...
Oh, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Calm down, Mandalore. Okay, so he probably gives stimulants. What is your current take on the Republic?
The Republic is a stagnant beast that had been killing its people for years before the wars began.
Ooh.
Were it not for Revan's strength, the Republic would already be dead.
He's not a fan of the Republic, per se. You seem awfully complimentary of Revan, considering he almost destroyed your beast. That's probably because he was traveling with him.
Only Revan was worthy of our respect. We swept through the Outer Rim without any opposition until Revan assumed command of the Republic forces.
Yes.
Only then did the battle turn. But as you know, only a handful of Jedi fought, while the others cowered in their halls, afraid to meet us head-on.
Oh, they weren't afraid. They were just very patient. Yeah, it wasn't fear that kept them from fighting.
I'm sure there were good reasons. I'm not accusing you of being a coward. You commanded the Republic fleet that destroyed ours.
Yes.
You were a worthy opponent. Now, was there something else you needed?
Can you tell me about the Mandalorians?
The Republic thinks my people are dead, scattered. They are wrong.
Well, they are
scattered. You
scattered.
destroyed us when you had the chance. As long as one Mandalorian lives, we will survive.
It is the way.
Our honor, fortunes, and lives revolve around battle. From our earliest history, this has been our way, as it will be always.
Can you tell me of Mandalorian history?
Our history and our ways are something we shield from outsiders.
Yes.
Only on the battlefield can you truly learn of someone.
Right. But there is more to life than war and battle.
There are, but those are luxuries. Luxuries that were paid for by the blood of our warriors, alive and dead. The Mandalorian clans will be united. Then we will take back our place in the galaxy. But we live in times of action, and I've said enough for now. We can speak of this again later. Now, was there something else you needed?
Interesting. Tell me, are you sure the clans will follow you?
We have suffered defeats before, but none like our defeat at Malachor. Our spirit may have faded, but it hasn't died. It will burn bright again, like a star in the heavens.
But why haven't the clans come together earlier?
The end of the Mandalorian Wars was something new and unknown to us. Revan fought us like a true warrior and defeated us on our own terms. Revan
Not just as a warrior.
And showed us our own weaknesses. Then he exploited them.
Yeah.
It was a painful lesson. With Mandalore dead, our weapons taken and our pride destroyed, many lost their way. But I will change that.
I think if it was just a warrior, then a Jedi like Kavar would have made more sense. But Revan was capable of twisting the way that they think to his own purposes, to understand what's going on behind the aggression, behind the plans. Hasn't anybody tried to do that before you?
Only Mandalore can command the clans. There was no new Mandalore for many years.
That's
I can
so.
tell you want to know more, but we can talk more later about this. Now, was there something else you needed?
true. No, not really. I think that's pretty clear. I guess we'll have a chat with HK then, because we need to deal with those droids. City droids. On Telos, for some reason.
Query, is there someone that you need killed, Master?
No, just some questions. An interrogation. Enough with the interrogation already. Let's see. Let's talk about the other HK units.
Statement.
Do you know where they're being created? Will trigger further along the main plot. Oh. Fine. But it did trigger already, that little bit of dialogue. I do believe that it is one of those things that weren't completely finished in the original game. Let's see, so there's Dxun and Onderon. Can we get to Telos? Because supposedly the droids are on Telos, but at least we're out of Dxun now. That's good. Can we break the blockade? Looks like we can. At least we can land normally on Telos now, without our ship immediately being stolen. Oh.
Has there been any sign of the ship?
No, mistress, nor any word of our sister. We do not know where they travel now.
On Telos.
Traitor, it is important. And I thought the droid was as well, but I was wrong.
Mistress, we still do not know the significance of the ship or the droid. We downloaded all you asked, but we are still no closer to the answers you seek.
Then perhaps we'll need to have faith that your sister will change her mind, remember her oath, and return to us, with the answers we seek.
I hope so, mistress. But there has been no word of her since she departed with the other 4 on the freighter.
4?
Yes, mistress. The Iridonian, the Ichani-trained pilot, the exile, and the old woman.
Old woman?
Woman?
Yes, mistress.
I do not recall seeing her.
Mistress, she was secured for much of the time the exile was here. At other times you were meditating.
Didn't know about Kreia.
I did not wish to disturb you. Mistress, is there something wrong?
I am tired. I sometimes feel as if things are collapsing all around us. It is just at the edge of perceptions, waiting. I fear things will collapse before our enemies reveal themselves.
Yes, mistress.
I will meditate upon this. Perhaps it will clear my mind.
He didn't know about Kreia. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Okay, let's see. Maybe on Telos we can find some. So apparently there's 2 more characters that we haven't found yet, I think. So let's see. The Handmaiden and what else do we want to bring? Could bring Fasas or Kreia. Baldur would make sense. These are more soldier-like. Let's bring Baldur instead. Level him up a little bit. There. Sniper shot. No, he's melee. is very much melee. Oh right, we need to cycle the airlock. Okay. Go! What do we have on
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired.
Oh.
Annoying recitation.
They just keep coming. They just keep coming.
Like that.
What?
Failing, master.
Why aren't we wearing our lightsaber?
How do you like that?
Systems failing, master.
That was weird. Okay. We get a level. That is nice. Persuade, awareness, and treat injury. Thank you. We get another 2 force powers. Ooh. We could go for the revitalize. I wanted to get all of the light side powers. Also go for shielding. Body. Let's just get the revitalize. So that gives us the ability to do that for all allies back to conscious with 10% of their health. So if they both fall, we can just go like boink, and the backup. Greetings! What's in the bay? One of the orbital freighters that we're using for the restoration project. Normally used for transport flora and fauna brought from Onderon and other worlds established on the planet's surface. What's it being used for now? Nothing really. Our restoration efforts have been brought to a standstill. Why is that? There are planet restoration contract disputes with Zerka that must be resolved before we can resume our work. I know little more than that. Shodabat could tell you more. I think we already dealt with that. Thank you. But, do we transit to another module? No, we can't. Okay. Okay, let's look at the quest log for a bit, because we've got Onderon here, which is the Dagon Ghent. Master Kavar will contact us later. Starport Vesa, naming of the Gand. This is on Nar Shaddaa. Healers, we've got the smuggling. The medical units in residential module 82 West. Batu. It's on the assassin that tried to kill us, came by the way of Nar Shaddaa. To Jana Lorso. Agreed to help Lieutenant Dole track down 2 escaped prisoners. And Dot and Hat about. So there's nothing really on Telos for us. I thought the droid quest would be here, but I guess not. This is not in our active quest log. It's a little weird. Oh, then I guess there's only one way to go, which is Nar Shaddaa. Because we didn't finish on Nar Shaddaa yet. Hello. Anything in the storage bay? I guess not. Shame. Nar Shaddaa, I wanna head to Nar Shaddaa. We also upgraded power door, so maybe something changed? Jack?
Yes, General?
Nope. He still only makes shields. Back to Nar Shaddaa it is. I think we were also working on a deal with Wagada Hut. Dantooine. Yeah, we've been to those places. So Nar Shaddaa is really the only place for us to go. We're moving along in the game quite a bit. I think we're like 3/4 of the way. Maybe 2/3. Yeah, let's say 2/3. Nar Shaddaa. Ugly planet. I do think I prefer the representation of Nar Shaddaa in the Old Republic. It's it has a lot more light, but it also fits more with the whole crime location, casinos, etc. Maybe this is just a district that is not as nice. What? No?
Has there been any word of her? None yet. I do not understand why she displays such disobedience.
You know why. She bears the face of her mother.
Why Atris would have sent her on such a mission is something I do not understand. In terms of combat, she is the last among us. In terms of stealth, she is willful and not prone to disguise herself. Her stance, it has too much passion about it.
Perhaps that is why Atris sent her. Perhaps it is an exile of her own.
So they're splitting off more from the Handmaid. Interesting. Yeah. Okay, Handmaiden. I think Aten is the logical choice for Nar Shaddaa. Give him some. Stop giving it stealth. Awareness and missions. Yes. Do you recommend energy resistance? Thing? Sure. Let's do that. Let's see. More dex. Yes, more dex. No. This game likes stealth a bit too much. Force immunities to stun, and we get unarmed specialist too. That's nice. Suggest toughness. Why? Why not just go for a finesse with melee weapons? Which also works on lightsabers. Force push. Sure. We'll do that. Because he's supposed to be wearing lightsabers at the moment. There's your lightsaber and a short lightsaber on the other end. There you go. Three Jedi. We were working on changing our IFF signature somehow, and we still needed, I think, a blank slate. Thank you for your assistance. And there again, welcome to Chin's shop. Can you change a ship's ID transponder codes? I have an ID signature from one of Vloga's freighters. I'll just bring a blank transponder card. Okay, where do we get ourselves a blank transponder card? Surely that's in here somewhere. Let's see. Karana needs some help getting off the planet. Otis was looking for sponsored. We need a password to gain entry to the Berserk Den. Yeah, ID signature. We found a mechanic. We still need to bring him either a transponder card from another ship or a blank transponder card and a new signature we will use. Only we can find ourselves a blank transponder card somehow.
The bounty hunters have been laying low recently. like they're waiting for something.
Yeah, they're probably waiting for us to leave because we're a bit too dangerous for them. You have returned, why? I had questions for you. Ask, I have time enough for that. Let's see, yes, I'm in the guilds. I'm being hunted, I need to know by who. Oh, have the bounty hunters, let them collect the bounty. Then you will find. Yeah, I think he is suggesting what we were already thinking of doing, like using the different transponder signature of Bogger's ship to then have the exchange capture our ship, thinking it's one of Bogger's, and then we can finally have our discussion with Mr. Goto, who's in charge of the exchange at this time. Okay, metal boxes that are empty. Not Mandalorian female not gone. She seems pretty harmless. I'm letting her stay. You make promise. Let's see. Show me your weapons. Hey, he doesn't want to show us his weapons. That's fine. I was hoping that there was something in there that we could, like, buy a blank transponder card. Let's see what you have. Do you have a blank transponder card? I don't think she does. She does have crystals, though. They're only very basic crystals. Blank transponder card. Like, you would expect the docks to have that. Odin? Do you have a blank transponder card? No. Just droid systems. Okay, so the docks are up north. Whereabouts? Whereabouts? Let's see. So this was the first location. There's nothing really here. This gave us information about the ID signatures. Guess this is our repaired airspeeder. Attempt to use it. Yeah, so that would allow us to go to the landing pad or the refugee sector. Which is not where we need to go, really. Nothing on the pylon console.
You interrupting me for a reason?
Yes. I would like to see. Do you have any need for pilots?
Yes, but no work for pilots while ships get hijacked.
Okay. And could you help me transport a family?
What? Do I look like a passenger ship to you?
Yes, you do. You are obviously a starship. Yes. Let's talk about the exchange. Can you help me infiltrate?
The exchange is very powerful.
Mm-hmm. How can I speak with
Why
them?
you speak with exchange, huh? No matter. Fast I heard they're not so happy with you.
Okay, okay. So you can't help me either? That's just great. Surely someone can help us. Island 2. No. Have some speed in here. Hope you're not here to speak with Voga. I doubt he'll listen to anything you have to say. It's just Goto, Goto, Goto. What are you doing here? Voga's sitting on the biggest supply of fuel. Now that Paragus has been wiped off the charts. Problem is, he's decided not to ship one more while Goto's hijacking the freighters. Okay. Okay. I need a blank transponder chip. That's all I need. Ignore this. You've returned. No. Yeah, Cathound. Don't worry. That's the warehouse.
Greetings. This is a warehouse privately owned by Voga the Hutt. Your specific business-related inquiries, however, I can say that this is an entire...
Well, I have a droid to sell.
We only purchase droids from sanctioned traders.
Okay, so if we do need to smuggle in a droid, we would have to talk to Codin. Fine. I really don't remember where we can get the blank transponder chip. There's so many places to go, but none of them are. These are thugs. Yeah, I didn't want to sneak up on you.
I thought we already went over this.
I'm a slow
You're
learner.
not going to survive long on. Now get out of here.
That's the lunar shadow. He's still dead. These are empty. They're very happy to see each other. This is still locked somehow, so this is some kind of secret passage, I think. Can we just change this to Mandalore? See what that does to the Mandalorians. Let's see. That could be interesting.
Another Mandalorian. You're
Yes.
welcome to join us. Our clan has traveled here in search of work, and if we find a working arrangement, then I'm sure you could be included in.
I'm not here for any mercenary work. I'm here to return your clan to Dxun, where I am restoring our people to their former glory.
That he is.
Mandalore? But after Revan defeated Mandalore, no new one was chosen.
I intend to rectify that error.
I have no doubt that you believe that you are Mandalore. But look at the situation we are in now.
Yes.
Anyone could buy a helmet from a swoop track and make such a claim.
Are you
and the last time
suggesting it's
Mandalore
just the
traveled with
helmet?
a company of non-Mandalorians, we were pledged to Exar Kun.
I am no Exar Kun. I'm a Jedi.
A Jedi? Perhaps you are deserving of the title of Mandalore. I heard rumors from Isis about Mandalorian sightings on Dxun. So perhaps there is truth to what you say. Very well, Mandalore. My clan will follow you and make for Dxun, so that another clan might be able to strengthen your army. Excuse us. We must gather the rest of our clan and deliver them the news.
Nice. So his clan is now at least getting stronger. We've gained influence with Mandalore for doing that.
I want to have a word with you.
Right.
I wanted to make sure that we have some things clear.
What's
right
that?
now, we both seek the same goals, whatever our reasons may be.
Mhm.
The Sith must be stopped. If they destroy the Jedi, the Republic will fall and my people will be eradicated or enslaved. To survive, I'll help you. But as Mandalore, I have another duty. The unification of the clans.
Yes. But how do you plan on doing that?
After our defeat at Malachor, the survivors spread across the Outer Rim, many taking up work as mercenaries, or worse. But they cannot have fallen so far that they will not recognize a new Mandalore has been chosen. One who will restore our people to glory. I'll fight beside you, but I'm warning you, don't get in my way. I'm not asking for help. I'm just asking you to let me do this. Cross me, and I might have to reevaluate our arrangement.
I'll consider what you've said.
After the Sith are dealt with, you can turn your attention to us. Or maybe we can forge an alliance of our own.
That's probably better.
Our next battle need not be fought against your republic. Consider what I've said. Now, is there something else you needed?
How did you become Mandalore?
Being Mandalore is the greatest honor for our people. Mandalore's helmet is passed from one leader to the next.
Yes.
When Revan executed Mandalore before our eyes, he cast Mandalore's helmet away, denied it to us. He took Mandalore's helmet and left with it. If he hadn't done that, the new Mandalore would have been chosen that day. But without leadership and direction, the clans scattered, fell apart.
And how do you find the helmet?
During the Jedi Civil War, I met and traveled with Revan. I was there with him when he defeated Darth Malak, and traveled with him afterwards. Eventually, he told me where he had taken the helmet. He set me upon this path. We can talk about Revan and other things later, if you like. You know enough for now. Now, is there something else you needed?
No, really. Thanks for coming out with that. Very good to know. A blank transponder card. Would a Zakdan have that? That seems odd. Like we can check the cantina, but doesn't seem all that obvious to do that. If we can make our way in the Pazak Den.
Ugh, the stink here in the refugee sector is worse than the rest of Narsha.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad. It's not that smelly. So he says that we can find out about that password. Why isn't Goretti with you? I couldn't get him to come out. Try harder. Password. I can go in. You can come in.
I have never seen Atris do such a thing.
Yeah, well, Atris is not the best of Jedi. Saying. Okay, we're in. No bartender?
Oh, hello.
S4CA.
You have caught me at a rare time. Usually there are many players who seek to play, but you are fortunate to have caught me at a moment of quiet.
Oh, it's a Pazak bot. Why so many players?
I fear it is because I am simply not a skilled Pazak player. I'm afraid protocol droid skills and language interpretation are not something that lend themselves to Pazak and probability.
Probably. Yes. This is true. So why do you play?
Why? I cannot help myself. In fact, every time I seek to find the answer
He's
to that question,
addicted.
I'm consumed with the need to come
Completely
here and play
addicted.
Pazak. I'm concerned that the problem may lie with my memory core. Without routine memory wipes, you know, such degradation is known to occur, leading to instabilities. I fear my obsession with Pazak is one such corruption.
I could take a look at your program.
I am not sure I wish it fixed. I do find some degree of satisfaction in playing. Would you like to play?
Yeah,
no, not really.
If the droid's not very good, there's some credits to be made here.
Oh, most certainly, sir. I am not a good player. Quite the mark, as
Quite
it
the
were.
mark. Let's check the droid for oddities. We notice there's an unusual looking module attached under the droid's left arm. Interesting. Let's see if we can hook up the module to the datapad. Cannot gain access to this module system. Erasing all data and backups. Oh. Oh, there was someone trying to gain data on players that way. Interesting. Hello, Darnis. Looks like Nashida finally coughed up someone worth of my time. I guess that's another Pazak player. I guess they're all Pazak players here. Looking for a game, human? Must be willing to lose if you play. No time for great human upsets and accusations. Very troubling, very upsetting. Hey, you've got some friends waiting out front. Friends? What are you talking about? Some thugs looking to rough you up by the look of things. And hi there. How are you doing, Griffin 1? Griffin 1-1. That stank-wheat-eating chubberface. I will not pay them no matter how long they arrest me. I can stand here all day if it takes. But then, perhaps I should take you out to meet them. No, they will throw you down at the nearest garbage hatch. Well, the garbage hatches aren't that terminal. We've seen that from A New Hope. You deserve it. No, I'll do anything for you. Just tell me what to do. Blank transponder chip? Ah. Let's say you suddenly have a long stretch of bad luck. Let us play some Bazak. See, you've beaten me fair and square. Yeah, that was not exactly what I wanted to do there. We just lost our light side beat. Dang it. Let's load, because I don't want to lose our light side ability for no reason. But it does look like the Pazak Den doesn't have anything for us on the transponder chip. But so we're not going to be needing the password from those guys over there. You could have a transponder. You're regular patrons, that's a Voga Thug. Heroes Thug. Oh. There must be some way to get a blank transponder card. So we should be able to get it from another ship, supposedly. Or from someone. Go to the flop house. In the refugee sector, I guess. Okay. So that's the exchange headquarters. We've got the Sirocco Thugs, and then we've got the Commons. No, the other flop house. Got the entertainment promenade, the docks, got the swoop gallery. Maybe that's what you meant? Because these two were pretty empty at the docks. Okay. Let's pop some speed in. You mean the house with all of the rooms where people were staying? Ah, yeah, that's the flop house. Okay. Or should we talk to these guys? Listen to what the two guys are saying. Oh, okay. We need to sneak up on them somehow. Who has a sneak ability? Need stealth mode. Yeah, and that also means that you need at least a stealth skill, which we don't have here. Atten does have it. Okay, so we could switch to Atten. Let's see, solo mode. Then stealth. Energy shield. Let's give him a stealth field generator.
Wait here.
There we go. Da, 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 da. Being sneaky. There's got to be a way into Voga's chambers. Voga will decorate his chambers with our skin if he catches us. No one's going to break open Voga's treasure chamber. You'd have to get by his cat hounds, his guards, him, and break the lock. Not going to happen. If you could even get admitted to see him, which is not possible. We got admitted, so it's fine. Cat hounds can be put to sleep, so can Voga. You get past the guards, it's just you and the lock. Simple. How would you put them to sleep? They're cat hounds. Juma juice from the cantina will put them out in seconds. As for Voga, you'd need a tub of it. Too bad he fed that one dancer to the cat hounds. Dancing always used to tire him out. How can anyone get tired watching dancing? This is Voga. Just the effort of following a dancer with his eyes is more exertion than he's used to. Okay. That seems more... Yeah, that's more about Voga's horde. Unless, of course, there's a transponder ID card in Voga's horde. Yeah, now we can buy the Juma juice from the bar.
Yes?
The cantina. It's a bit weird that we would find a blank transponder ID in his vault, really. Entertainment sector is that away. Then we go right, and then we go left.
Back again, I see.
I'm looking for enough Juma juice to make some cat hounds take a nap.
That's so. Well, you're in luck. I got plenty of it. Costs you 100 credits for a flask big enough for what you need, no more.
Fair enough. I mean, 100 credits is fine. Here's credits.
Here's a flask. Aged to perfection.
Okay, so we can deal with the cat hounds with the Juma juice. Persuade? Nah, we didn't need to persuade. It's only 100 credits. That's peanuts at this point. So the cat hounds we can deal with the Juma juice then, and then we can put Voga to sleep with the dancing. That's the wrong way. Docks are over there. And then we should be able to get into the vault. bit more speed. Okay, let's make sure to save. Cathan growls at you. Okay, there should be... There is their watering urn. This appears to be the Cathan's watering dish. The Juma juice? Oh, I already have enough homes. You do not need to impress me by drinking from their bowl. Can't do this while Voga is watching you. Okay. So we need to get Voga to sleep first. I was sent to dance for you. In that, I require them to be more properly attired. Okay. That's fine. Totally fine.
Ready.
Where is it? The dancer's outfit. Sent to dance for you. Please begin. Yeah, such amazing dance position. Such amazing dance style. Yes. Go like... Ooh. Good stuff. She was wearing the flex armor. No. Fight. Fabric battle. Flex heavy armor. Yeah. Now we can pop the stuff in the watering urn. Board it in. Now we must leave for a bit. It's not America's Got Talent. It's not. There we go. Now, there is still a Twi'lek servant who's ignoring us.
Say the word.
That's good.
Ready.
Just say the word. Let me take care of this.
Short lightsaber? Why does he have a lightsaber? What? Consciousness helm? Did we pick up a blank slate there? Quest items. So Okay, give me a minute. Oh, that was a bit much. We can talk to him. My master is currently resting. If your business is urgent, I will wake him. But his temper can be great when roused. Please wake him. Master, this man seeks an audience with you. What could be important enough to disturb my rest? You're not as funny as you think, Voga. And you are not as safe as you think. Let us leave it at that. Fine. I can't really talk to him about Goto at the moment because we already did that before. Goto, you know, the freighter jet has hijacked every one of them. When you wish to speak of him, ask me of something else, or be on your way. And he sends us on our way. Okay, so we can't talk about Goto at the moment. Transponder card. Should trigger something. Okay. Well, like the attack on our ship. Unequip the companions.
Yes.
Why? I don't really care about what they're wearing right now. I mean, it's fine. We can just drop the stuff. La 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 la. You could need their stuff? I'm quite sure I don't need their stuff. But yeah, it's fine. Eh? Oh shit. That's the wrong way again. This place is confusing. Or they need yours. Oh, okay. I think we'll be fine. We're quite high level, they're already Jedi, so... Oh! Nothing's triggering. You go to Goto's yacht? No, not yet. Because we can't get to Goto's yacht yet, because we need to be captured first. We don't know where Goto's yacht is. That's why we need the blank transponder ID first, so that we can get captured. I think they're supposed to capture some of our companions and then have us go to the toxic place, the Jekta. Can't get it. We have the codes, yes. Need to save his astromech. We already did that. Let's see. Did we help Fasa from the dogs with his pylons? I think we tried. He didn't want to give us access to his pylons.
Yeah.
Let's at least put on some clothing.
Yes.
You are interrupting me.
Let's see. Give me access to the pylon consoles.
I'll give you access to the pylon consoles.
Not. Oh. Oh, for now. But I thought we already had access to the pylon consoles. Let's see. 1, 2. Assign priorities. Ah, okay. We can now actually assign greater priorities if we need to. That's good. Let's see. So we've got the first pylon here. Priority. Okay, so there's just 3 options: the Silver Zephyr, Tornas Prophets, and Alakandor. Not sure what exactly. The Silver Zephyr sounds familiar. Thing. There's no special quest for that. So let's do that first, then the Prophets, and then Alakandor. Faulty assignment. Okay, so that's not it. Turna, then Silver, then Alakandor. Is so faulty. Assas should be Zephyr Alakandor Prophets. Okay, that gave us a journal entry. Somewhere. And now he should be helped.
You help Fasa. I not forget. Now why you bother me again?
I'm just glad. I would like to talk about the exchange.
Yes. Let's talk about the exchange, huh?
Can you help me infiltrate?
The exchange is very powerful.
How can I speak with him?
Why you speak with exchange? Fasa, huh?
Yeah. Oh, we've received Dominator gauntlets for some reason. Do you have a need for pilots? No, so that's... Is there anything I can do to prevent the hijackings? Okay. So that at least triggered that. No, he doesn't have anything new yet. I mean, this is so a segment we could do. E3. Islands are active. Maybe it triggers now if we... Dominator gives you +5 strength. Yeah, that might be nice for her. I think I kind of prefer the Chani accuracy gloves because that also already gives X. I guess 5 strength is better than just 5 physical damage. She might be able to use that in a bit. Okay, let's see if we trigger a cutscene now then. That way. I just hope it's not bugged because it is KOTOR 2 and KOTOR 2 has quite a few bugs.
Haven't heard anything more yet.
That's for strength orientated class. Yeah, it adds damage in there. Yeah, I know, but I don't have strength orientated characters much. Okay, still nothing. Let's head out with T3 then. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. That's fine. Improved caution, +2 deals. Panda and handmaiden can be strength. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking of giving it to the handmaiden. That's fine. Like, we haven't unlocked the character for this planet yet either. Stop giving me improved caution. Skill demolitions, dual strike. Do master gearhead. Here's our +5 to Dex. There we go. Okay, he already has the 3. I don't think we need the advanced upgrade slot anymore. Could probably just go for that. Fair or battle? Oh, battle is definitely better. Self-sustaining is pretty good. Machine interface. Yeah, I like him being a skill monkey. Renewable shield, yes please. These are rifles, bowcasters. Use that one. It doesn't really matter. I don't use T3 that much anyway. Okay, so we're gonna try and sell T3 to Codin then. Rusty droid, piece of junk, need repair, but we pay credits for him. Rusty junk repair droid belong to you? He's not that rusty. He's a good slicer, you need a lot of credits to buy him. Make fair equal good price for droid, 500 credits. 1,000 or nothing, he's a top-rate slicer. Human fly hard bargain, but Cody agreed. Droid better be worth credits. Cody no droid, droid come with me. Now. Droid come now. Just do it, T3. Fit with bolt, make you obey. You're doing business. That gives us dark side points? Why would that give us dark side points? What's wrong? Shouldn't have sold you. Would I lie to you? Huh. Okay, that's not working. I thought for sure that would just trigger a little segment. Blank transponder. Get it automatically after T3 infiltrates the warehouse. Sometimes glitches can occur. Yeah. Yeah, we would need to navigate through the exchange and bounty hunters in the Jack Tar area. Let's try talking to them as the ST3. Maybe that works. That way? Trigger the speed. I think we need to do the warehouse section before we can get the ID card. There we are. T3.
Greetings. I am... This is a warehouse. Your specific business-related... However, I can say that this...
I have a droid to sell.
We only purchase droids from sanctioned traders.
Huh. Okay, so that didn't either. Solo mode?
Greetings.
You have Atom, Mira, and well, I don't have Mira yet. We've already talked to the repair dude, and he says you need one. Game is bugged. And before we talk to him, if you do have one. Go to Tinta, you get the quest. Red Eclipse or board. That happened. After you defeat all the Red Eclipse, you set off to meet with the Exchange. That didn't happen. Go alone and meet Mira. No shit. Did that already? There's a captain in the flop house in the abbot room. Can be convinced. Yes. Change headquarters. Yes. And what about now? Should group. Yes. After dinner, you will be approached by a woman member of the Sith who will attack you. Yeah, that's Vasas. That happened somewhere else, but past catches up. Yes. Okay. So if we go alone to the Jekjektar. This is the Gand. Yeah, it's still locked. We can't go in like this. It's like we're missing a cutscene somewhere, which supposedly triggers the right. And that's the arid room where we can Bugs. The Exchange makes this place their lair. Perhaps there is a private lounge. One cannot hope unless invited. Tell me how to get to them. No. Perhaps I'll just wait for them to show. Huh. It's not it either. We dealt with the red eclipse. Leave the Evan Hawk again. Atten will stop you and tell you that he's just received a transmission that the group should hear. It's really weird. I think the game is bugged and causing us not to be able to progress. No, this quiz message, you need the red eclipse encounter and do enough deeds that will annoy or please the exchange. Yes. Now I can help with that for some credit. Must have visited the refugee quad. He must have visited the doors. Around the refugee land. This is the refugee land. We didn't trigger the message because this quiz is. Maybe we could try paying Carla now. That supposedly is a method of more influence with the exchange. See if we can force the attender, patron, those. Kalana. Who is Kalana? Oh, there we go. Give creds. Where do we stand with the exchange? Very interested. Talk about you all the time. You make them angry. They no like you. Chances, but discuss you. Put in a good word for me. Where do we stand? Exchange, not make up mind about you. Okay.
We just got this message on
there we go.
Looks like trouble. I think this is something everyone will want to hear.
Let's return to the Hawk.
The droid's the one who picked up the message. He's got it all ready to display.
Only recently became aware of your presence on Nashida. I am Viscus, a representative of an exchange of shipping interests here on the Smuggler's Moon. I am extending an invitation for you to join me in my private lounge within the Dxun. We may speak without being disturbed. I wish to discuss something of mutual interest concerning your past profession. Oh, and do come alone. One human in my presence is more than enough.
Well, good thing it's not a trap.
What are you talking about? It's obviously a trap.
Could you please lighten up for 1 second?
It may be a trap, but traps work both ways.
Yep.
This Visquis, his kind is spread through the lower reaches of Nar Shaddaa, and he may have information. But the choice is yours. If you go, you will have to go alone.
Go see.
Well, I wouldn't keep him waiting. If you got his attention, you probably attracted the attention of someone else.
Has there been any news from the Scout? Last news I heard was the Jedi was whacking a piece of junk they call a ship. Keeps going back and forth. Very tiring. Be frustrating. If the target comes to us for collection, then we can do nothing except sit and wait. I feel as if I'm back on the Labor Commission on Duros. One of the reasons we started affecting policy change with our blasters. That's one way to do it. The Scout has reported back with very strange news. The Exchange has arranged a meeting with the Jedi. I don't understand why they would do that, but I thought they wanted to watch. See if the Jedi could attract other Jedi. Perhaps he caused so much trouble. Maybe they find other Jedi. It's obvious what Goto intends to do. He intended to hire us to drive the Jedi to Nar Shaddaa. Now if he's here, he doesn't need to pay us anymore. He will try to capture the Jedi himself. Yeah, he might. But we cannot attack the Jedi. Goto would put bounties on our heads. We will take his companions and the ship hostage. Again. We already had the Red Eclipse try that. Oh. It's fine. But progression is good. Now we should be able to head to the Dxun. Hello, Atten.
Hey, look, I wanted to tell you. Be careful. I won't be able to contact you via the comlink if something happens. And I'm betting that Squidhead knows it.
Yeah? I appreciate the warning, Atten. Thanks.
Look, take these. They're healing packs. If your suit gets breached, you'll need to inject them fast if you don't want your lungs to seize up. And trust me, once the seizures start, you'll be dead.
Hey there, Darknerf. Thanks for the follow. That's comforting. Alright. Thanks.
Watch yourself, and don't be too long. I'll keep an eye out here until you return. And I know just the place.
Ooh. Just the place. He's gonna head to a bar. Surely he's gonna head to a bar.
So, you're the big Jedi that everyone's been talking about.
Hello,
Doesn't
Mira.
look so tough to me. I thought you Jedi were supposed to be smart, and here you are running around Nar Shaddaa sticking your lightsaber into everyone's business. You're making some powerful enemies and attracting more attention than a fleet of Sith warships.
And who are you?
I'm Mira. I'm the best bounty hunter in this system, and that's not me bragging, that's fact. I had you in my sights ever since you landed. I've been watching you run all over the refugee sector like a bantha, and for someone with a price on their head as high as yours, you sure don't know how to keep a low profile. Look, I know that squid-head Visquis sent you a message to meet him in the Dxun. He works for Goto. and it's a trap.
Of course.
I'm betting he's going to lure you in there, start a fight, and then he's going to wrap you up and deliver you to Goto. Dead, claiming you attacked him.
True, but he is the only way to meet Goto and settle this bounty.
Well, whatever your reasons are, the fact you're meeting with Visquis is what I want to talk about. If I know about it, that means everybody else on this moon knows about it, or will soon enough. And when that happens, the bounty hunter truce is off. That means things are going to get real ugly real quick.
Yep. I have been a target ever since I've entered Republic space, though.
I think your friends are the ones in trouble.
Ooh.
Well, this sure beats staying on the ship. A few drinks to keep me on my toes, a few games of Pazak to keep the mind alert.
Yep.
Should be enough to keep me out of trouble until our fearless leader straightens things out.
Fearless leader.
Give me a hit of Juma, and keep them coming. Well, looks like staying on the ship was a bad idea after all. That's what I love about Nar Shaddaa, the company.
Yeah, you've got your goth Twi'leks.
So, I don't think I caught your names. You two work here, or?
We are dancers, yes. Slaves once, now no more.
Yeah? What happened to your master?
He died. He died very, very poorly. He was made deceased. We serve no one but ourselves. And you, of course. Tell us, why have you come to the Smuggler's Moon? Perhaps you are looking for something. Perhaps us?
No, I'm here protecting someone. Keeping them out of trouble. By acting as a distraction for people looking to harm him. Because with assassins like you two running around Nar Shaddaa, I think you're another problem my friend doesn't need.
Yep. Assassin. He means one who kills for money. He doesn't understand. Oh, I understand. We only wish the exile. Submit or else we shall kill you and find other bait.
Why don't you two shut us try it and we'll see what happens?
If that is what you wish, then we shall end you. It's been too long since we have killed. That's an ugly look on you. Okay. Let's equip him, because he's going to need some equipment, and we got rid of that. Let's see. What was he wearing? He was wearing a Sith battlesuit. He had a lightsaber. 2 even. Pop that one on, and let's see, 6 to 20 was the other one, I guess. Nice. He needs a belt. Yeah, we'll do a cardio regulator. He needs some gloves. No, that's not for him. Scoundrel gloves. That makes sense. Gear. This would lower wisdom. Not do that. Defense bonus is nice. Immunity. We have the immunities already because he's a Jedi Sentinel. Immune to critical hits. That might be a good one. We'll give him some skills. We'll give him a nice little shield. That should be enough. Why aren't you hitting? Let's see. The combat log. Aton fails with an attack 31 versus a defense of 23 for damage. Automatic miss. Oh, he rolled a 1. Okay. What about the previous one? Sans attack. Succeeds. Pattern succeeds with attack. Okay. Oh wait, they're shielded at the moment. There we go. If anyone, Atom needs the health packs. Okay, one down. Come on. Must have them. Lovely.
Well, that's it. The bounty hunter truce is off. That means this place is gonna get real bad, real fast.
Oh, yes, it
Get
is.
back to the ship. Warn the others.
It is gonna get real bad fast.
I don't know why a Jedi would come here. There's so much noise on this moon.
Of course. It makes detecting a Jedi difficult.
But to be in a place where one drowns in the Force, why would a Jedi wish that?
A simple question, to which I ask another. Why should a Jedi want to hide?
Hey, we need to move out.
What are you talking about? What is wrong?
The truce between the bounty hunters in Nar Shaddaa is off. There's gonna be a war. A trap in the Jek-Jek-Tar is bad enough, but having 100 bounty hunters on your back is something else.
He was told to meet alone. We cannot disrupt their meeting until the alien reveals the information he has.
Look, we need to move. They're coming after us, not the exile.
If they are coming after us, then they will be after him as well.
Yes.
We need to go rescue him.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm guessing we're in a lot more trouble than he is.
Yes, you are. Ah, look, refugees here on the landing pad. Are you lost? Or perhaps you've lost your criminal Jedi exile leader. Perhaps that is more likely. Yes, very. I am Azanti Zook, leader of Zooks, very powerful, very skilled hunters. It would be very smart of you to tell me where the criminal Jedi has gone, and do speak very quick, my patience is very low.
Anybody here catch that? All I understood was very.
I think he wanted us to give up the General to his poorly trained collection of bounty hunters.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, that would explain it. Which one do you want?
I'll take the stupid one, who decided to threaten us rather than shoot us when he had the chance.
Nice, Baudour. Alright.
Yeah, this is one of my safe houses. It's not too pretty to look at, but keeps away prying eyes.
It certainly has its own distinctive smell.
Yeah, well, it's one of those trade-offs. All the freighter exhaust from the docks, you know. Some aliens actually like breathing it, if you can believe it.
Yeah. It doesn't seem to bother you much.
You could say I've gotten used to it. This is actually perfume compared to how the rest of the docks smell.
So why did you bring me here?
You know, Visquis is arranging a trap for you in the Jek-Jek-Tar. No surprise there.
No, no surprise.
He intends to cut the bounty hunters out of the loop and deliver you to Goto personally. Not smart from where I'm standing.
Yeah, but I still need to meet with Goto.
Oh, you will. Just not right now. In fact, you're going to stay here until I meet with Visquis.
And how do you figure that?
Well, that smell you noticed when you came in?
Yeah?
It's probably filtering through your lungs right now.
Ooh.
I upped the dosage in case you had some Jedi training to resist poisons. Anybody without olfactory blockers, like I have, is going to start feeling dizzy and eventually fall unconscious. Good night, Jedi. Let me just take that environment suit, and I'll be back soon.
Oh, she's going to use the environment suit. Seems the exile has chosen to come after all. Seal the entrance to the Jek-Jek-Tar. Unlock the sequencer to the private chamber. We'll meet the human there. I have brought the Jedi to you. Now where is Goto? You shall be compensated, Hanha. The trap is not yet sprung. Until then, I request your patience. Okay, Mira. She's a scout, so she gets uncanny dodge. Evasion, so she occasionally does half damage. What do they recommend? They recommend flurry. Does that mean that she's gonna go... If you have a wrist launcher for some reason? Cannot equip or use any items while wearing an Enviro suit. Well, that's gonna be interesting. I'm not going to level her up just yet, because I think we might be able to turn her into a Jedi as well. You have finally arrived. Please come in and remove that cumbersome suit. The air here is quite suitable for your kind. Do not be taken aback by my hospitality. I assure you no one will harm you as long as you are my guest. And we keep things cordial between us. Hello. Ew. Yes, me.
Good eyes, Hanhar. No wonder you're still number 2 on Nar Shaddaa.
Restrain yourself, Hanhar. There is no need for violence. I gather from your conversation that this is not the Jedi I invited here. It is difficult for me to tell. You humans all look so alike to me. Perhaps you would care to explain what I owe the honor of this visit.
Yeah, and maybe you'd like to explain why you've decided to backstab Goto and claim the Jedi for yourself.
What a prime example of human arrogance, which you know is substantially less than what I know. Otherwise you would not have come. 1. Everything that goes on in the electric car is invisible to Goto. It is something I discovered by accident. And I've tested many times. 2. I am not acting on Goto's orders, not anymore. Hanhar and I reached an agreement to deal with Goto altogether and collect a tidy sum from Voga.
You signed on with Voga the Hutt? Visquis, you're dumber than I thought. There's no way Goto won't find out.
He might, it is possible, but it is a risk I'm willing to take. You see, Voga is very tired of having his freighters hijacked by Goto. It is causing his word to have less weight on Nalhut. There is a leak. Rather than simply find the leak and eliminate it, his anger has compelled him to eliminate the source of the irritation together. Fortunately, Goto is very careful about showing himself to others. Voga's employee Hana discovered this, and he attended the gathering on Goto's yacht. I have a suspicion that Goto will reveal himself to a Jedi. When that happens, that is when I intend to strike. Fortunately, it's clear he will not reveal himself to a 2-credit bounty hunter with the audacity to try and strike a deal. So please tell me where the Jedi is.
Yeah, right. I'm not telling you where the Jedi is. It's my bounty, and that means he's under my protection.
How predictable. Very well. Ow. Take her away. It looks as if we will not be getting a Jedi this day. What of our deal and my payment? Anna, please calm yourself. The Jedi was on the way to meet us when sidetracked. We must be patient. If he is a Jedi, perhaps he will come for her out of some misguided sense of protectorship. If not, then he will come to meet with me, and we may strike another arrangement. Time to wake up.
I know you can hear me. The numbness you feel should be well
Master Jedi.
But not before we've spoken. When I first heard you were on Nar Shaddaa, I didn't quite believe it. I didn't think anyone could track me here. But I see I underestimated you. I've been trying to discover your purpose in coming here, but it eludes me. Some of your actions have aided the exchange. Others have thwarted them. I did not know your intentions when you stood before us at your trial so long ago, and I do not know them now. But whatever they are, you have succeeded in drawing me out. If anything, You should know that your actions have convinced me I can stand by and watch no longer. Whatever harm the Exchange harbors against Jedi, I will not let another suffer for it. A friend has gone to meet Visquis in your stead, and I intend to rescue her. I will return shortly,
is a friend.
or not at all. If you have come to this moon for answers, or for revenge, then you will follow me. For if I fail, then you will be denied both.
Okay, get up. Get some credits. She was storing at least 80 credits, which is something, I guess. Just some of you guys. I'm just gonna feed the dog, and then we can continue. I know we're going on a little bit longer, but I just feel like finishing up Nar Shaddaa today. Be right back. All right, where were we? The Jector. We need to get to the Jector. It's just us right now. Quite empty over here. I guess there's a few people around. Right. Look, Vasath. Let's do this. Into the Jector. Ah, finally the genuine specimen. I had thought I might have to waste more time and resources baiting another trap. The Jedi has come without an environmental suit. Brave indeed. We shall let the fumes of the Jector get through the Jedi for us. I doubt this. There are some Force tricks we can use. Freya?
Listen to me. Clear your thoughts.
Trying to stay conscious.
Still your breathing. Let the trace amounts of air in your lungs hold you. The Force can sustain you. Listen to it. Let it keep you alive until you reach safety.
We've learned a new force power, breath control. It protects us from all poison damage for a limited period of time at the cost of force points.
It is an old technique similar to the healing trance. Some Jedi can hold their breath for hours, even days.
The Jedi is strong. Even the air of this place cannot bring him down. I grow weary of these subtleties. Let all the clientele know the Jedi, the real Jedi, has arrived. If necessary, remind them of the price of the exile's capture. You think they can stop the Jedi? He will carve through them like a blade. Oh no, don't take me for a fool. They cannot kill the exile, only weaken him for capture. Be silent, and let us watch the amusements on the monitor. You can fight toxins that are inhaled or absorbed through the skin with breath control. Let force power and use it to keep you alive in the Jekjektar. Okay. Breath control it is. But we're also going to trigger some battle meditation, some Master Valor. La da da da. Let's stop them. Should make things a little bit easier. Come on. Guess we have to fight the entire bar. That actually stunned the bartender. This thing? This could take a while, because there's a lot of them. Let's pop the speed in there, as well as the valor and the battle meditation. Yeah. So that gives us an extra attack every turn. It's pretty huge. Shields. This. Okay, let's check the arid room first. Nice. La 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 la, cleaning up the bar. Oh. Look, our breath control ran out. We reactivated that. Come on. The benefits of being a Jedi Master is definitely the amount of force points we get, and the amount of force power regeneration. That's popped it. that's this room cleared. Yes. Okay, so we took care of the arid room. There are some remains here. Oh, the bartender is, in fact. Oh, goodbye, bartender. Such a shame. Let's pop the meditation again, because that also lowers our enemies' abilities. Nice. Another room cleared. Time for the Gand room. Okay, battle meditation, Master Valor, speed. Another stun, please. Nice. We're swatting them like flies. I mean, they look like mosquitoes, so accurate, I guess. Come on. There we go. There's a whole group here waiting for us to come out. There we go again. Up all the buffs. I do like that if you down an enemy, then your next move is triggered immediately. So we might not have cleave in this game, but we do have some form of cleave. Seems. Must be getting loads of XP here. Oh, they're only 25 XP each. I guess that makes sense because they're pretty weak. Last few. Breath control ran out. Would be nice to just have a timer set up here somewhere. Or tell me when breath control would run out. The exile has come far, too far. The Jedi is a predator. You have baited a trap, but only you are caught. Trapped? No, Hana. As you know, many vents and shafts run beneath the Jekjektar. You chased Mira through them once, if I recall. So it is as I heard. You do have a base beneath the Jekjektar to trap the Jedi. Yes, it is a private sanctuary, stocked with other hunters as eager to capture the Jedi as much as I and you. You will trap the Jedi there, and wait until the gases overcome him. Make him fit for delivery. Then I will go with you to your base, and I will help you trap the Jedi. After all, we are allies in this. You will not betray me. Oh, indeed, Hanar. Against this foe, we stand together. But there is no more reason for us to remain here. Let us go to the lower levels of the Dxun. Yes, and we shall see if the Jedi follows. Oh, he will follow. Don't worry. I will follow. I'll follow you. La 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 la. Just need to do a little bit more damage and we will play them just in one hit. Oh, really? Come on. Really a miss? Must have rolled a 1 there. It's the only way. Okay, let's pop breath control just in case. Yeah. Any more? Was that all of them? Chemical dispensing station. Thanks for chemicals. Oh, there's a few hiding here. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright. The private lounge. Mainly, we lack attendance. Please, I beg you, do not harm us. Calm down, I mean you no harm. Where is Viscous? We wish no more trouble. There is a route at the back of this spa. You will find what you are seeking there. Good, good. Our master, his private chambers are beneath the Dxun. Those there for privacy. Yeah, he does his private things there. Is there anything else I should know about Viscous' private chambers? Traps? Defenses? There is a maze of tunnels that lead to his chambers. Old ventilation ducts connected to the docks. They are filled with toxins, with gas lethal to humans. If you do not find your way through them in time, you will die. Oh. Oh no. And even if you made it through, he has an entire clan of bodyguards. Obese that serve him. Must be careful. Oh, I hope they're not obese. Some obese survived the Republic Purge. The maze, poison gas, and obese guards. Be careful. He and his guards are expecting you. They've been setting this trap for a long time. Probably. Have you also seen a red-haired girl? Yes, she came here. She didn't know of all the traps that Viscous has in this chamber. She was caught by surprise. Get to safety. I'll handle your master. Chemicals here. We go. Down into the Dxun tunnels. Fight the obese. This is your stronghold. It is well hidden. Yes, and impossible to enter if I do not wish it, so I chose my visitors carefully. And my victims. We may talk freely here, as we did in the Dxun. It is my home, stocked with my soldiers, far from goodness eyes. You trust this clan of Ubis to walk among you? Even through their environmental suits, they smell of hate. Barely control. They obey my orders, as do you. They are well trained, no discipline. Despise Jedi. That they do. All that unpleasantness with the Republic bombing their world into a radioactive bowl, you know. Such a tragedy, and from such tragedies, weapons and tools are forged. You trusted their hate, not their skill. They cannot be controlled. The Jedi will murder them. Curious, you sound almost hopeful, Hanha. Was it concern I detect? Regardless, you presume too much. This clan has dedicated themselves to revenge against all Jedi. Their will is focused on training to hunt and kill them. The Jedi will kill them all. It will be quick, I think. These Ubis know battle, but they do not want war. This Jedi does. We shall see. Yes, you will. You will definitely see. But come, Hanha, I have a gift for you. As a show of good faith. It will give us something to divert our time as we wait for the Jedi. Something tells me they're going to be playing with Mira. There is the buzz of static from your map screen. It looks as if interference in the tunnels is scrambling the map. Oh no, we don't have a map. Good to know. Okay, so no map at all. No map. There is still the need for breath control. Okay, so we got doors. Let's go left first. Fine. Right. Can we go left? Oh, we can go left. Okay, so left. Just a little. Vera's corpse. Vera stated that. This may be my last entry. I tried to navigate the vents beneath the docks to meet up with Sujin, but the map's showing static and I can't get a fix on my position. The vent doors keep sealing behind me. The gas mask's running out of air and there's only a few charges left in my plasma torch. I'm not going to last much longer if I don't find an exit. Okay, so we'll just take the left every time, if we can. These seem like corners. High security door. Locked. Huh. We are wasting time. We must prepare for the Jedi. Be patient, Anha. The gas in the tunnels will take care of the Jedi force. Besides, one who does not know the tunnels has no chance of finding the exit. The Jedi will find his way. He has endured worse. Yes, I have. What? You think much of the Jedi princess. Even should the Jedi reach the exit, the door will not open. Either back to the Dxun or here into my stronghold. It would have to be opened from the inside, and even if it was, then my guards would do what the gas could not. But enough, as I said, I have a gift for you. Mira. Ah, Mira, I am pleased that my traps did not cause any permanent scarring. Turns out your Jedi friend has decided to come here anyway in search of you. How touching. It will not be long before the Jedi lies unconscious in the tunnels. I will send the Ubis to hunt it down. But in the meantime, I must pronounce judgments on those who have trust me and reward those who serve me. Mira, I believe that you know this one. He knows you. Anha, I have heard tales of how you ripped humans in half. Indulge me. I've left her armed. I do not want her to die too quickly. Here we are, 5 from the eyes of other bounty hunters. Now my end will be ended.
That does it, Hanhar. I don't want to kill you, but I will if you don't get out of my way.
Your threats mean nothing to me. You do not have the strength to kill, little girl. There is no one coming to save you. Your Jedi friend is trapped in the tunnels of this place. Soon dead. If you want your bounty, then go rescue your Jedi. First, you must go through me. Mira has become your temporary character. Defeat Hanhar, then escape the arena and let the Jedi into Viscus. Okay. Mira comes equipped with a rocket launcher which can fire grenades, darts, and rockets. She also does not trigger mines. Oh, okay, that's a useful ability. We'll pop a save first. She needs weapons. She really needs some weapons. What can she use? Also, let's first see how strong Hanhar even is. Because then we know if we need to level up. Yep, we do need to level up. Dexterity makes sense, sure. It also immediately heals us, which is nice. Oh, she doesn't trigger mines. Hanhar does. Up. 2-weapon fighting. Yeah, I can get around 2-weapon fighting. Okay, let's start giving her some gear at least, because this is getting a little bit weird. She needs a shield. A melee shield would be nice. Needs some gloves. No, she's not unarmed. Damage immunity versus slashing, that would work for now. Visor, perhaps? Visor and skills, pheromone, or let's do skills. Okay, so she's currently using an Argazdan Riot Buster. But we're having her go for a twin. So we need at least a decent amount of damage output. Unstoppable is nice, but it's not gonna cut it. Lasers. Garrick is quite nice, I think. As a knockdown. You need something that does a lot more damage. Let's try the bowcaster. That also gives improved rapid shot. Level is she? Level 10. Okay, that is a little bit low. 2 weapons. Which also makes this kind of useless. So you want to get some nice Blaster. Something that deals a lot of damage. 2 to 11, 3 to 8, 6, 3 to 8, 3 to 11. Heavy Sonic Blaster.
That's another one for me. Like that?
I mean, this should come out.
That's another one for me. This should
Okay, one more. We get Precise Shot 3. We got our dex up. And level 12. He's down. That was unexpected. Still, I have the Jedi, and now I have no need to pay Hana for his services. But you don't have the Jedi. I have other entertainments for you, I think. Oh, Cathounds. Nice, some Cathounds. Very lovely. I'm going to check on the Jedi. I will leave you here with the payment I intended for Hana. We need to find a way out of the pit and find a way to open up a Visquis stronghold Jedi Inn. Yes, yes we do. But we haven't changed yet is the jacket. So she's currently wearing a defense bonus 5 armor. It's a dexterity of +5. So if we change this to something else, we need to make sure that she can use her full dexterity. So 5 + 5 would make sense. Would give us a better damage immunity, so we'll... We're doing all right. It's just a few hounds. I do believe Nar Shaddaa is one of the longer planets of the game. Let's pop a shield. There. Much easier with the shield active. Yeah. Okay, we've got some pit victims here. Security tunnel and an advanced map pack. Okay. Blade. Tranquilizer dart. Guess these all have a very nice bunch of items in case you're doing this at a much lower level. The Beast Tender keycard. Okay, so we can get out. Guess they just left Beast Tender in here to die. That's rude. Security door. And a bunch of Ubies. With what? Really? I thought for sure we had a newer save. Okay. Let's see. Gave her the Mandalorian suit, we gave her some gloves. Let's give her that one instead. Targeting visor. We had 2 heavy sonic blasters. And a melee shield. She had this one for her dex. Leveling her up a little. Yep, her up a bit more than a little bit. Is let's activate the melee shield. Hey, Hannah is doing a lot of damage all of a sudden. A lot of damage. Jeez. Power attack? No. Move to weapon. Come on. Just start hitting.
That's a new one for me.
Okay. Just trying to get Hannah to trigger all of the points. Targeting 4 will get her to the maximum 2. Okay. Usable. Support pack. Should be able to get rid of Hannah right now. Okay, make sure to save. Oh. Those melee shields are so useful. Yay for rapid fire.
That's another one for me.
There we go. Okay. Pick up a keycard. That actually had a prototype shield, which is useful. Here's the beast tender keycard. We're gonna pick up all of the remains. Pasta, everything else. Okay, let's save again, because we don't want to do that again. Not entirely sure if we're able to finish Nashida today. Those rubies are really tough. Because they're just hammering through. use an advanced med pack, but... Okay. Should help. Up another level. It is how it is. Because we definitely need our Jedi friend. Oh, hello. Oh, that's not what I wanted to see. That's just gonna have some annoying UBs. It also has UBs. Or a single one. It. Okay. Doing alright. How's our AC, by the way? It's only 20. That's rough. That's the sparring room. This is where we probably want to end up.
Like that?
Come on. What killed us there? We want to go that way because that action. This is gonna take a while. They have a Chani dueling shields for some reason. I feel like this is just a separate location, so we probably do need to head through the sparring room. A little unfortunate. Maybe. Hello. Well, that worked somewhat. Took care of about a third of his health. That's good. We have normal med packs, yes. Treat injury skill isn't very high, so...
Let's leave this right here.
Here, Mr. Bounty Hunter.
At last.
Nasty. Very, very nasty. Okay, so we want to go this way, because then we can go up towards that door that we want to. Let's do another level, because so low. How would I get power attack? Makes no sense. Yeah, we suffer -2 to defense while using that. That explains a lot. We already have that. Could go for medium armor instead. Might be a good idea. Now we've got some more options. Not a lot with a dex bonus of 5 though. That is the... So yeah. We can't use the Jedi robes. Dex bonus 9. But a defense of 9 with a 3. It's 3 of them. I don't think medium armor was a good idea. Let's see. Do you want to do this? Do you want to pop down a mine or two?
Let's leave this right.
Boom.
Let's see what you got.
Getting nothing. That's unfortunate. We're going to get some skills. That's fine. Eat. So we're not going to go medium. Obviously not power attack. That makes no sense at the moment. Improved close combat could be useful. So at short range they gain a +2. Additionally, when engaged in melee, their attackers receive only a +2 instead of a +6. That is very useful, especially right now. Okay. A mine.
Let's leave this right here.
Do we have any? We do have a deadly gas mine as well.
Let's leave this right here.
Here I am. Yeah. Oh, he's just standing there. That works for me.
That's another one for me.
There is another one. Oh, right, we use our wrist launcher to fire the grenades.
That's another one for me.
We have some darts that we could use. I think, are we happy if we can just get to our main character? Keep that locked. This door is magnetically sealed, triple reinforced air seal. It looks like it leads to the vent tunnels where the jet. There may be an override somewhere else on the level. Ah, dang it. We need to find the override. Vent control is down there, so take this. Pop a mine.
Let's leave this right here.
I mean, the close combat thing did definitely help.
At last.
Let's see what you got.
Okay, better use another life support. Come on. Yes, there we go. Okay, so vent controls over here.
Easy.
No enemies. That's good. It's the computer. Access the cameras. Training cameras, fine. That's been cleared as well. Open all security doors. Oh, that didn't count. That was a security door. Okay, so where is it then? Not there. That is vent control. Not. Are they actually making us do most of this area? Come on, keep our shields active. Yeah, that's good. Somewhere? That's all available. There are only two entrances. One is through the tunnels. The other is a private emergency tunnels, a pre-programmed escape route to the Nar Shaddaa docks. Open the entrance to the vent tunnels, rescuing the Jedi. This will seal you off from the rest of the complex. That's fine. Okay, we're in. Oh, that's so much better. Battle meditation. Annoying bounty hunters. Fine, I'll open like this. Hey, launch support pack. This is a huge difference. Just cutting through them like butter. And control. Ice the computer. Open all the doors. There. That should save us quite a bit of trouble. Some nice armor, some gloves. Support. Off the speed. Back meditation. What a difference.
Great. I need to get out of here before Visquis executes me.
Huh. Need to choose one party member to accompany Atten and Baldur. Sure, bring the handmaiden. So Atten has his stuff already. She does not. She had a flex armor. And see. Sure, we'll do an exchange. She doesn't use weapons. She should get herself a nice shield as well. Need. Oh, she could use the Sith mask. I think she's using the accuracy gloves. Immunity to critical hits might be nice. We'll do that. There. Baldur. Yeah. Well, that was easy enough. Oh, it's the HK units. They do quite a bit of damage. 35 points. Dang. Hello.
Take them down.
Come on. Who else down? What? But we get to upgrade Atten, which is no stealth. Beats. Toughness? No, let's not take tough. Flurry would make sense, but I mean, he would lose quite a bit of. I do like Flurry. What's deflection? Deflect any ranged attacks without a lightsaber. Yeah, sure, but I guess it's useful. Gives an additional way to deflect. You need to work on your survivability. Also because his defense is only 23, whereas the rest has like 31.
Go.
Probably because of their Jedi defense. I don't really want to level up Baldur at the moment. Ooh, handmaiden. Gains treat injury. Okay, that's fine. Android, I can live with that. Okay, to the docks. That makes sense, because they're trying to get to the main character. You have finally arrived, both much sooner, yet much later than I'd hoped. You're the one who wanted to see me, so what did you want? Very well, let us dispense with the pleasantries. You are, after all, human. Based on your actions alone, I take it you are not familiar with the organization I serve, or my responsibilities. I run the refugee sector. I decide what happens here. I control the flows and currents of this sector. You have done much to aid the exchange here on Nar Shaddaa. I wish to know why. I've also done a lot to do the opposite. Well, I had to get your attention somehow. Oh, you've had it for quite some time. I must admit, once you were on Nar Shaddaa, you became difficult to track. But that is what bounty hunters are for. It's curious though, we have been applying pressure on the humans in this sector for some time, yet only now do you show yourself. Well, yes, I only just arrived on Nar Shaddaa. I couldn't have helped these people any faster. The Jedi have always been slow to act when danger threatens, more so now than in the past, and you are no different. Still, if you are only a recent arrival, that would lend some validity to the rumors of another Jedi being here on Nar Shaddaa. Fortunately for me, I require just the one. So you hired bounty hunters to track me down. Why? Oh, you mistake me. I was not the one who put the original bounty on you. We all have our masters, you know. My soon-to-be-deceased boss, Goto, is the one who placed the monumental sum of credits upon your head. The price is so high that any bounty hunter who captures you would be able to buy their own planet. You must have angered Goto greatly for him to hunt you so. That is why you are the perfect bait, and why I will bring you to Goto and kill him. Okay. The gas, it isn't... yeah, the gas won't work. I order you all, attack the Jedi! I'm sure they're more than willing... Blah. Oh. You all attack the Well, you never really worked for me.
Jedi remains on Nar Shaddaa, my eyes shall watch him.
Goto. I wasn't... Oh, you were. Please take the Jedi. I offer the human as a gift freely, as I would my own life.
Enough.
There has been enough killing. Stop.
What an amusing Jedi specimen you are.
Ow. There's Atten.
Glad somebody arrived. Saves me the trouble of having to break out of here.
And you are?
Name's Mira. I've been watching you all stumble around this moon for a while, causing trouble. But now you've got Goto's attention, and he's the last person you want to have watching you.
And how did Viscous capture you?
Ugh, I was taken down like an amateur. I've never been inside the Jektar, but they won't catch me the same way twice. You may have defeated Visquis, but you won't take down Goto so easily. And now he's the one who has your friend.
And we need to find him and rescue him.
Well, we can deal with that once we're out of here and someplace safe. Come on, I know one place where they won't find us.
Freya? Bye. Anha. Freya, what are you planning?
Awaken, beast.
What is she up to? What have you done?
I have saved your life, beast. That makes it mine.
Can I find Mira? Well... Oh great, it's the speedy text bug. How do we get him back? The way to reach Goto is we had a Jedi, but now... How does he hide his ship? Not giving up now. Goto 1... Tracking Kratos seems like it would be difficult. If we want him, then Goto's ship might come to. Just need to find a blank transponder chip. And then this is where T3 is going to try and enter the warehouse. I'm going to save the game here because we would need to restart the game to fix the speedy cutscenes bug. I think we'll leave it at that for today because we've gone over our usual time for about 2 hours now, which is quite a bit. So we'll leave the end of Nar Shaddaa for next time. I want to thank you all for joining me again today. I hope you had fun coming along for this ride. I look forward to seeing you next time. We should be streaming same time, same place. Maybe I'll do an additional stream in between. Might be a different game, just to have a bit of a change of taste. Yeah. So, without further ado, thank you all. I'll see you again next time.